Really? Does it say late? Let me fix it. Red rum, free TTS. Very nice. There we go. That's fixed up. That was it was so weird. So good morning all first. G'day Yigadunts. How are we? How is everyone? We're doing fun stuff today. We're working on our minions. Why did it say out of stock for me or free TTS? It probably would have been because Red Rum had already redeemed it. And the API call was still coming through to us. Let's see. Good morning, gamer. Good morning, Macquarie. Nothing, doors don't talk. It's not a joke day today, so you don't need to worry about jokes today. Let's see. Morning, Tricky. Morning, Red Rum. Morning, Kenneth. How is everyone? So, you revoke them and put them back in stock. Put what back in stock? Hello, Swaim. Free TTS. It's once per stream, so no. You just want it to be first? I mean, if you want to give it to someone else, you can. Kenneth, we hadn't received the API call yet. Who are you giving it to? Want to give it to Macquarie? There you go, Macquarie. You've got free TTS. How good. I see. Hang on. Give me 2 seconds. I need to shut down the overlay for a second. The leftover from yesterday. Alright, there we go. My experience takes about 10 seconds of stream time to redeem. Yeah. Come in thinking I'm first. Well, there's already like 10 people up in this bitch. Of course. Of course. Wouldn't expect any less. Alright. So today, we're getting minions organized. But I had a really weird thing happen before the stream. For some reason, I got no idea why. It was only in Firefox. But any video, like any stream that I had to have open in Twitch would just stutter. Like, it would be like 1 FPS. So I had to restart my computer about 10 minutes before starting the stream. My badges. What badges do I have? What was this? For subs? Oh, the little heads. Yeah. Yeah. They're pretty good. I'm thinking about changing them to beards, just like different colored beards. And that's it. No, so this is split in two again. don't know why it keeps splitting into two different halves. That's alright. Wave the face there. Fair.
So what's the plan today, Mr. Hypno of the Great Moustache?
Today, now that we've got abilities triggering, we need to test out the different types of abilities. So, area abilities, abilities that are targeting a specific location, all that sort of stuff. If there's no focused, interactable, or anything like that, then it doesn't. It just casts towards the mouse. And then we start getting minions set up, because minions will obviously be the next thing. It's having our drones and whatnot summon, and they will have their own ability that they can use. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. I'm hoping tomorrow, like end of tomorrow, before I have my day off, I'm hoping that we have minions working and the abilities all functioning as we want them to. That's our goal. How's everyone enjoying this Sunday? It's Monday for me, so yeah. Aren't we all? I mean, probably. Probably. Damn. Don't pop up. That's the other thing we need to do first, actually. Hang on. The collision gets set to disabled. Ah, I know why. Yep. Obstacle. That's not how you spell obstacle, is it? Jesus Christ. Good start to the day. You're supposed to say, aren't we all what? But timing. Sorry to ruin it. Sorry to ruin it. Hello, Marv. That's right. That is right. You're late. Ruined to hell. So, how did everyone like Dad Joke Sunday? Should we keep doing it? I missed the 5D VR game. You loved it, McCory? Good, good. So we also need to go obstacle. How can we disable this? Avoidance enabled. Beautiful. Yep. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay. That's the only thing I wanted to fix in regards to that. Everything else, I can close that stuff out for now. Close you out for now. Close you out for now. So, what do we need to do? the abilities, first of all. We'll get the abilities working. I want to mix it up, too. Like... Nope. So I don't want every Sunday to be the same thing. Like, I want a different thing every Sunday. Dad jokes could be a good fallback. And that's fine. Like, if it's one day a week, Tricky. Like, it's... I don't think it's that bad. Like, it's not going to have that much of an impact. Because I think that's the main thing to keep in mind as well. You can't make a stream that's going to please everyone. So you just got to make a stream that's like enjoyable. And if people don't want to be a part of it, then that's their problem, basically. If it's fun and entertaining and some people are like, nah, I don't like that. It's like, okay then, so it's not a stream for you. That's fine. Penguin Sunday. We only look at penguin pictures the whole day. Yeah, exactly. Like I want you to enjoy the stream. But if someone new comes in and doesn't like the stream, I'm not going to change the stream just for them. Yeah. There's a balance to it. I need to change this now, so instead of it casting like that... There. G'day, David. How are you? What up, CSLR? How are you? There. What I'm hearing, Tricky, is that you enjoyed it. You liked it. And that's the only thing that matters. It's the only thing that matters. Later than me. That's true. I got to time out people. Exactly. See? It's fun. So, we've got this. I need to adjust the abilities. Let's create a new folder. What's it going to be?
Hey, random chatter here. I think you're probably dying to hear my opinion, so I will just volunteer as the first message I ever send from this account while addressing you by name Hypno. Do you think now is a good time to discuss copyright law instead of the content you're trying to create, and pray do tell, why are you wrong?
So if someone did come in and say something like that, I'd just ignore them. And if they kept talking like that, I'd just ban them. That's all I'd do. Let's see here. I don't think so, Tricky. I don't think so. Like, you gotta remember, there's a lot of channels out there, much, much larger than this one, that do much, much worse. What up, Polska? G'day to you. Like, there are channels which will have, like, one day a week. If you sub, you get banned. That type of stuff. Yeah. It's just a fun little thing. Like, If people want to take it as a negative, they can take it as a negative and just not participate. But yeah, that's that's fine. Tricky. See, the interesting thing is, people don't like large channels. However, every streamer wants their channel to be a large channel because that means they can live off this. So every time someone makes a suggestion with the intent of keeping a channel small, that's a bad thing. You want the streamer to succeed. Yeah, that's why the big ones I watch I close chat and just watch. Yeah, like you watch it as if it's like a TV episode sort of thing, like an episode of a show. Your PC exploded. I tried to calculate pi. I remember, Polska. I remember. Then we'll pay you to keep the office amused. So what do we need to do here? I think we need another particle emitter. So what we'll do. Where are we? What does it need to be? What do we want this to be? I guess it can just be a 3D scene. Ooh, actually. Ability scene. That's what we want. Flame. There we go. I can probably remove that too. The people I knew back from being smaller channels, if I type, I know they don't ignore me. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the same with every large channel. Like, if you join a large channel now, you're gonna get lost in the sea of people. Yes. Like, if you've been at the channel since like early days, then the streamer's going to recognize you. So how is your PC now, Polska? Has your PC been fixed? Is it working? We're working on an action RPG. And what we're doing at the moment is we're getting the abilities to basically trigger in the direction we want them to. So if there's a focused target, then it triggers towards that, like the character turns and triggers that way. If it's just like an area around the player, then it just happens around the player. And I was also playing some Path of Exile last night. And I found that every single ability that you could use, the character would stop moving to to use the ability. I'm just wondering if that's what we want to have happen in this. I'm not sure if it is. I don't think it is. Because this game's going to be a lot more in depth. Like, I don't want the character to have to stop moving just to deploy a drone. I want them to be able to keep moving while doing that. If Satan never loses his hair, there would be hell to pay. You just have to save this for next Sunday. Come on. Come on. Next Sunday. That's when we do it. Up, 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 up. Who's going to get it? Thank you very much. Got a lot more where that came out of. Yeah. It was pretty shit, Atticus. But yeah, I think I want my player and characters to still move while they're deploying devices. But maybe while they're doing the other stuff, they stop and they cast. That way, if I do that, I don't need to blend the animations of casting and moving. It simplifies things a lot. Like, a lot. So, in here, I'm actually going to rename this. Rename. Rock throw. So what I want this one to be is I want to have... Actually, I can change it so that the type is a... Not a static body. Maybe a... rigid body. No, a rigid body would be too difficult. You'd have to have a calculation that perfectly throws to the location each time. Everyone else is lazy and doesn't give Hypno the attention he deserves. People can give me as much attention as they want. I don't feel like you have to give me any attention. I'm happy for you to just sit there and enjoy the development. Let's see, animatable body 3D. Thank you, Max. Much appreciated. Buzzing things till they shake, I'm in. I'm also thinking about like, I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to do 1 day a week on my on the side projects, or if I want to do like the last 2 or 3 hours of each stream on the side projects. And then maybe 1 day a week we flip it so that majority of the stream is the side project and the last bit of the stream is this. But if I do that, if I did that, then I'd probably have 1 day a week where I just play a game and I like buy a big game. So something like Kingdom Come 2 or something like that. So that way we've got like a ton of playtime sort of thing. I try to do work on weekdays, then projects on the weekend. I mean, yeah. Because we're also going to have things like Bitcraft Online and stuff. They're going to have an announcement in 3 days, 3 or 4 days. So context switching is rough. I'm fine with context switching, to be honest. So what I could do... Do I want it to be a rigid body 3D or an area 3D? So I'm just thinking about how this would work. The player or the character would like launch a boulder or something. and I want it to detect when it hits the ground or an enemy or something like that for it to impact and do like a break animation.
Goose is here, but he's going to disappear and have breakfast, and I will shower them to school.
Fair enough, Goose. Enjoy breakfast, enjoy school. I prefer to chunk my time into larger, fewer sets to avoid context switching as frequently. And true, that's fair. Yeah, it's a new mode of transport, Atticus. What happens is all of your matter, it's kind of like in Star Trek, where they like beam people around. The matter gets pulled apart and then reassembled somewhere. So essentially, your matter gets pulled apart and then it gets reassembled in another location as if it's being showered down in that location. Sounds shitty? I mean, it's not great. There's no evidence to suggest that the person on the other side is the same person. They just hope, basically. It's the same thing, Atticus. Same thing. Like, all of the matter in the area gets torn apart and then spat out at the other end. Of course not, Atticus. Of course not. You have seen Star Trek, haven't you? If not, you need to watch Star Trek. You've seen the newer ones? Voyager Plus? No. You gotta watch was it Picard one? Not Picard, not Star Trek Picard, but the original. So there was Star Trek, which had Kirk, Will Shatner, and all that stuff. I forget what the next one was. There was Star Trek, and there was...
Oh my god, I love Star Wars.
I know, right? Star Trek The Next Generation. That's it. Star Trek The Next Generation. That's the one that people see a lot more. Yeah. Star Wars is okay. What up, Sobi? Yes, The Next Generation, Sobi. Yeah, I think the one with Patrick Stewart, The Next Generation. Like, personally, I think I preferred that one more. Not much. Good to hear. Good to hear. I think I want it to be a rigid body. No, because if I have it as a rigid body, when it lands, it's going to keep moving. That's the problem. So I think I want it to be an animatable body. No, I don't want it to be an animatable body. I think I do just want it to be an Area 3D. Then we add a mesh instance. And a collision shape. So this here, we'll just make it a sphere. Make it 0.1, 0.2. New sphere, 0.1. So we can do that. Let's see. The early ones were kind of painfully bad effects for me as a kid. Yeah, I think that's what does it for me. Is like the original one. It was like the stories and such were pretty much the same quality as the next generation. It's just the next generation had a bit more budget and a bit better effects and things like that. So, like, not amazing effects. Like, don't get me wrong, the effects weren't outstanding. That was just better. So, you know. And I need to set this up with a color. There you go, we'll have that for now. Rock throw, we will go add child node. No, not add child node. What the fuck am I doing? Attach script, rock throw. Ability scene. How does burning ground do it? So it's just got the physics process in there. And the way that works up here it targets the player we return. I wonder though if we can set up something for performance and do if ability.
How do you organize a space party? You planet.
You planet. That joke was so good, Oki, that I started typing planet. God damn. So many good jokes. A lot of you should be comedians, I think. A lot of you deserve to be comedians. Just need to get my debugging up for my overlay. Alright. Ooh, actually. Easy to be funny. Tucked away safely behind the keyboard. That's true. That's true. That's very true. So we can do set physics process to false at this point. And the reason why is because it doesn't need to do anything. Actually, if it starts...
My work here is done. I made it hypnotic_games laugh and tricked his brain.
Mm-hmm. That you did. No, we don't want that. So with Burning Ground, what we can do is actually change this to be ready, go super ready, and set physics process to false. Actually, no, we don't even need to do that. We can just do... Actually, Burning Ground doesn't even need a script. Huh. That's a good point, Sean. That is a good point. I still eat that. It doesn't need to do anything. It doesn't need to follow the player around or anything. So what the hell am I doing? That would have been a waste of a few microseconds, like a few milliseconds of processing time. Have you been reading comments on YouTube Shorts? I have seen, like, every time someone posts a comment, I do get an email being like, you have a new comment on this video. Like, every time you post a comment saying that you're hiding in the YouTube Shorts, or telling me to get out of your YouTube feed, yeah, I see that. I see those comments, don't worry. I like to think if I was a comedian, I'd be a Bill Hicks or George Carlin. But the reality is I'd be more like Joe Rogan, I think. Sometimes I'm typing and unable to speak. Because I'm already laughing at something you said. I mean, I find it difficult to speak while reading, apparently. Just can't do it. Cannot be done. Rogan is basically PG-13. Yeah, Rogan's jokes are weak. The jokes wouldn't land if I had to finish laughing before I could add on. So all of my derivative humor would be derived. I'm not... Does Joe Rogan even still do stand-up? Or is he just doing his podcast now? Okay, so he did do stand-up last year. Okay. Is anyone actually a fan of Joe Rogan's stand-up? What a second result to have for Joe Rogan still do stand-up. Second result, is anyone actually a fan of it? Sneaks around, does local shows, yeah. To develop content for his podcast and stay sharp. So, also he imagines a national tour is the result of all the cooking. And it sucks. It's going to be a clip on YouTube, on your YouTube. What is? What's going to be a clip on my YouTube? Oh, that reminds me. I set it up yesterday so that all of you can take clips and upload them to your Twitch or YouTube. I figured, why not, right? There was one person that I used to allow to upload clips under a Hypnotic Games Clips channel. But then they kept popping into YouTube chat and whatnot as that account and talking. And it's like, no. No. Do not impersonate me. So then I banned them. Because they kept doing it. I didn't like it. Clicked into a show from 2019 by Joe Rogan and I laughed. Fair enough. And that's the thing with comedy, is it's all opinionated. Like, there's no good joke. And there's no such thing as a good joke. It just depends on if someone finds it funny. That's it. Why would people want to go through the effort of uploading your clips? Maybe they see something funny and they're like, haha, I've got to share that. I feel like I'm a great joke. I mean, yeah. I'm sorry. You set me up, Tricky. You set me up. I had to. I had to take the opportunity. Alright? So we don't need to worry about that anymore. Rock throw. Rock throw does need a physics process. Oh, sure. I meant like on a regular basis. Upload every video. It's not every video. Just be like, you know, they'd get a clip from the day and upload it, sort of thing. But yeah. Because it's the same thing as like you can all make clips. Like you can all take clips of my videos. But now you can also upload those clips to YouTube and Twitch. Sorry, YouTube and TikTok. Whereas before, people were just making clips. And that was it. So the rock throw, what we need to do, we have a target position. So it's got a target position, it's got a start position. This is where it gets a bit more complicated too. I steal Sninkos. I feel like I'm a dark joke. No. Atticus, I've seen you. You're extremely white. What are you talking about? So you're saying I can make a clip of you zoomed in really far on your mustache, and it may get onto YouTube. Well, you can you can make the clip, and then you can upload it to your YouTube. So, yeah. I'm dark from the waist down. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're as pasty and as white as I am. All right. Because what's the issue is here is I want them to actually throw this stuff. So I need it to follow the position of the hand as they throw it. Bloody Vegemite. It's amazing that we both have perpetual summer and this body pasty. Well, that's because I don't go outside, alright? If I was a streamer that went outside and did like my entire stream is outdoor stuff, I wouldn't be this white. I wouldn't be a ghost. I dye my hair orange and I'm pretty much Irish at that point. Even the spelling of my first name, Sean, is Irish spelling. So Lovely. It's going to be a good day. Good to hear, 8-Ball. I mean, you could pass for Irish right now. Yeah. Maybe. I'd need to learn the Irish accent. You're a gamble with real money? No, you're not, Goose. You're not old enough to gamble with real money. Just blends perfectly into the sand. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Third gen Canadian, but my great grandparents are Irish. Fair enough. So what can I do? I guess what I could do, which may seem really jank. So under here, we've got start type. All right. So we could do move this down here. Take this. Where are we? Where is it? There it is. So right hand attach that. Obviously we're gonna have these changed once we have a model, so that like it animates and stuff like that. Marker 3D. And so we can do that. I just found out that global invocations can be used as coordinates in a buffer, and I don't think I have to bother with faking geometry in an array. Nice. Yes, but I can give my friend the money and he gives me a scratch-off ticket. That's not okay. You shouldn't gamble, Goose. You shouldn't gamble. If you're telling me that you're a child and you're actually gambling in real life with the help of an adult, I'm going to have to turn off roulette and slots. Because that means you're a child that's already addicted to gambling, and I don't want to promote that. Else it looks like I don't. I have eyebrows. Oh, I have eyebrow. You only have one eyebrow, Atticus? What? How do you only have one eyebrow? Global indicated in a compute shader. Yeah. Screw, I'm gambling. You can't stop me. You know one near me. I mean, I can't stop you gambling in real life, but I can stop you gambling on stream. So, I'm only doing it once. One really long eyebrow, one giant caterpillar. Ah, yep. Yep. That's called a monobrow, Atticus. And it's more like two caterpillars making out. Access that through that. Torso. Because the mesh is up 1 meter. So I need to add the mesh position to the torso position because the torso is under the mesh at 0.268, which means relative to the player, the torso is at 1.268. So we need to do that.
Goose, I'm gonna go have a shower now. My brother is out of the shower.
Fair enough. I also have to take off a dry polyester shirt. I get super lightning powers for a couple seconds. Oh, the static. Right. I was wondering what you meant when you said super lightning powers. So now that we've got that, what other start types are there? Because I think the last one is feet. Yeah, cool. So feet we don't need to worry about. That's just going to be at the player's feet at 0-0. My cat found that out the hard way. I'm sure your cat is also just like static electricity in a ball, aren't they? Aren't they? So if we cast from right hand, torso. I think it depends, doesn't it? For now, I'll just have them both as right hand. Sometime down the track, I'm going to have to go whichever one is equipped to the first slot is right hand, whichever one's equipped to the second slot is left hand, or whichever one gets equipped first is right hand. No. Offensive serum abilities will be right hand. Defensive will be left hand. We'll go with that. I think I like that a bit more. All right. So we add those together. We hit that. This here needs to loop through. No, it doesn't need to loop through. What are we talking about? Ooh, you know what else I need to get done today? Later today in the stream, I've been migrating over to NeoVim. So we do have like LSP and whatnot, but I'm determined to get a debugger set up. I want to get a debugger set up for C++ and whatnot, so that we can do like proper debugging of stuff. Not for GD script, just for like other languages like Go, C++, all that kind of stuff, so that we can get rid of VS Code. Yeah. So I want to do that later today. Actually, Sobi, you don't know how to set up a DApp, do you, for NeoVim? Because if you do, I'd love a hand with that if we can do it right now. Every time I try to do it, I get so stuck. I don't know, but I learn mighty fast. All right, don't worry about it. Because it's just one of those things that every time I've tried, it doesn't work. So, yeah, there's something I'm doing wrong, but we'll get it figured out this afternoon. We'll get it sorted this afternoon. So under here, now for this animation, what it will need to do is we can go detach. Wolf. Good morning. Now I want to learn. It's definitely fun. Like, it seems pretty simple, but the problem is that they always leave out information. So, that not intentionally. They just don't show exactly where to put things. So you got to like figure that out yourself. Good morning, A&A. How are you? You say you never learn, Wolf, but I know you learn. I know you learn. That's how you got so good at chess. So if we have this run, that's why I like video tutorials still. And that's the thing, all the video tutorials for it are extremely old. Like they're 12 months or 2 years old sort of thing. And it's like, that doesn't help me at all. Sitting down to breakfast, nice. Well, I've finished my first coffee. We got ads coming up in a second, so I'm going to do 20 push-ups, and then, yeah, probably get myself another coffee. I never learned. I mean GD script. Yeah, fair. That's fair. You get to see everything they do. Harder to update a video tutorial, especially because like it's changing so much all the time. But that's the thing, like, when you have something, like when you do a video tutorial, you know that that's going to become outdated. If it's something like a Godot 4 feature, it's gonna have like a year or so before you need to update it, probably. Maybe longer, like probably longer, depending on what it is. But if it's something that's like a NeoVim config, which is changing constantly, you know that that's going to be out of date in like 6 months. All right, I'm going to knock out some push-ups. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, there we are. One of the tutors I follow, Brad, puts out a new React crash course every year. Yep. Because it updates so much. Anyway, I need to get myself a coffee. We will get this back up. And you can do some words while I get my coffee. All right. Oops. Turn on autopilot. Enjoy the words. BRB. G'day, gamer. Popping in to win the words, I see. I be back, Goose. It's not parallel. We know that much.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Jeez. Are we actually going to lose this? No. Damn. Hang on. I think it broke itself. Yeah, it broke itself. Yeah, it broke itself. It's like there's no way none of these work. I know, right? I know. They should have worked. All right. Anyway, back to this now that the ads are over. Yay. One thing that I really enjoy, and I haven't listened to it for ages, but it's this. Jeff Wayne's musical version of The War of the Worlds. This thing is so good. Love it. Absolutely love it. No, it's copywritten, so I'm not going to play it. That's you can just get it on, just go on Spotify and listen to it. $1,000 gold and not take it away. Ask it later. It's on YouTube also. Exactly. Oh, you're just missing out then, Atticus. It's such a good musical score, though. Like, it's probably one of the best. $1978 was when it came out, so. Like, for anyone that hasn't listened to it before, go listen to it. It's so good. So we set detach to false. And what we need at that point is we need this, the rock throw, to go if detach and get parent. No. Let's see. Do that and go detached equals true. What are you doing blowing people up? That's not nice. Since when did I have so much? I don't know. Just existing, Sammy. And that's how gamers been in first this entire time. They've just existed and they've constantly gotten stuff. Exactly. Gamer exists. The only way we know Gamer exists is from their stream avatars gold. True story. The truest of stories. Not remaining based on license or anything, just nice. Nocturnal soundscapes, haunting with beautiful violin music. I do love like some good violin music. Like violins are just great. If I'm in the city and there's someone busking playing a violin, better believe I'm dropping some money. The violin's just so good. Mm-hmm. Very true, Atticus. Very, very true. Reparent the game state nav region. Keep global transform is true. I agree, such a hard instrument to learn too. Yeah. Yeah. Very much so. I do at some point want to properly learn music. It's just I know like there's so much that I need to do for game development already that I can't program a game, learn 3D modeling, learn graphics, learn animating, and learn music all at once. It's just too much. Ooh, okay, so not tomorrow, not the next day. There's going to be some new Humble Bundle bits. Detach and if detach and not detached, detach equals true. And we can have the animation for casting. I guess I can never land on black when betting black. We do a throw cast. You bet on black. Now you make me lose. It bounced back to red. What the fuck? You're starting to learn how unfair roulette is, I see. Only just starting to learn. Thank you. Now I win. Anyways, I'm broke now. Well, that's what happens. CSLR. That's funny. That's very, very funny. Gonna buy stream avatars just so we can negative review. That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Um so with this, after the physics process is run, like it needs to if detached move toward target position. To be fair, for a paid app, stream avatars need to fix their app. How come the visual is different sometimes? It's because it's like it does the spin as a separate thing to the actual number pick. It tries to keep it in sync, but it's not always possible to keep it in sync. This Hypnotic game's a goose. Outlook not so good. Yeah, I'm not a goose. What are you talking about? Now it's red. Quick, everyone. Bet 10,000 on green. Come on, if it's green, that's going to be the best thing ever. Nah, it's red.
Says the man with infinite monies.
Congratulations, CSLR. You won 1 gold. So somewhere here, I think in under here we still need to do detach ability scene. Where are we? Attached ability scene. If attached ability scene detach. Actually, this would be ability scene. Detach. Let's actually just reparent it from here, shall we? Now you don't need to do anything. And we can also get rid of detach from there. Beautiful! I can only do small bets to win, I guess. Probably. It's probably the case. Okay, so when it's detached, we need to start moving it forward towards the target. Call method on player. Insert a key. Trevron! G'day, you gadunts. How are we? What were you up to today? Welcome in all. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Hypnotic. I stream 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours. We're tinkering around with abilities and whatnot. Yo, yo. That's right, Morgan, Trevron Raid. I love it. Look at that dance. I love that dance. What up, Swaim? You are back. Doing some game jamming? Nice, nice. Is it the, oh, what's the game jam called? The charity one. Code for a Cause, that thing. Is it that one? Or is it one of the other game jams? How you doing? I'm doing great, Morgan. How are you? What have you been up to? I thought about double dipping that one, but it's the Beaks Jam. Ah, the Beaks Jam. Yep. Yep. There's a few other people that I've heard doing that one. Well, welcome in, everyone. Aussie mode? Alrighty. Let's get this organized, shall we? Voila. Pouring rain right now, so getting stuff done inside. Smart. Smart. Cover that bald head. You. My head is italicized. Thank you very much. Not bald. It's italicized. Jeez. Well, what we're doing today is we're setting up some abilities and whatnot. We're making an action RPG here. So, you got inventory that you can interact with and whatnot. Got trade, like NPCs you can trade with. You can even... Yeah, I broke that. I need to fix that bug. It's an annoying bug. There's also... Let's see. Quests. You can start a quest and bam, you've now got a quest you can do. We're working on our abilities at the moment. So at the moment you can cast abilities successfully. We're just setting up different logic for them so that we have a couple for each scenario. So an ability that you can throw at people, one that just summons around you, like an area around you sort of thing, all that kind of stuff. Hail and thunder. I mean, that sounds like a perfect time to get some gardening done. I don't know about you, and I don't have a garden, but that sounds perfect. I don't suggest trying, but yeah. It's fucking right, let's go. Alright. Also, we're going for the world record of longest mustache in the world.
Just
I don't
tell
have
the
a
witch to
garden.
get her bugs out of your code.
I don't have a garden. Plants hate to see me coming. Fair enough. One of the things we do is aim for world records. And I am aiming for the world record of longest mustache. The current world record is 25 centimeters. Oh, sorry, is 64.5 centimeters. Something like that. My mustache is currently at about 25 centimeters. We're gonna get it. We are gonna take it. Alright? It's gonna take some time, but we're gonna get it. And along the way, we'll style it and we'll make it look cool and whatnot. I'm thinking what I might do tomorrow is I'll like split it and I'll have like half of it come up and half of it just go straight out, sort of thing. So I have like, yeah, a pronged mustache. I think that'd be pretty nice. What up, Fira? How are you? Eggman stash? I don't have enough hair up here to grow an Eggman stash. Alright? A segment of just trying new beard styles. Oh, that's what I could do. If people want to suggest beard styles, let me know. Like, I can split the beard and, like, have it go out.
What would you do if I ate it? Oh, what is this door doing down here?
If you ate it. I don't know. Probably scream and call the police because someone's in my house eating my facial hair. Is there a preview clip of the game or something? Not yet. But we're still in the prototyping phase. Once I have the prototyping all finished, I'm going to do a devlog of it. Go over, like, explain what I want the game to be, how I want it to feel when someone's playing it, why I'm doing it in this way, compared to traditional RPGs where you pick a class like a warrior, necromancer, a rogue, a thief, that kind of stuff. And then go through the gameplay, what we've made so far, and stuff like that. And then once we're at that stage, I will be able to put in some more stuff around around 3D models and things like that. Nice jiggle physics on the hat. Thank you. Thank you. That took a long time to code. All right. Realistic takeoff animation. Yep. That's correct. Cavino thinks they're the most realistic VTuber? Psst, please.
Okay, then I will get chairs to eat it. Then how are you going to call the police chair then?
Who says I'd call a police chair? What? This here is what I needed. Character Way 3D, Anonymous Lambda. Oh, because it's an anonymous... Yep. Expected 2 arguments, but called with 0. That's why. Whoops. Oh, question. Question for you, Trevoron. Are you doing stuff in Godot and things like that? What engine do you use? And what's the game you're making? What's it about? Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Absolute legend. You should have seen us yesterday. We did something new yesterday that we hadn't done before, which was Dad Joke Sunday. And if you showed up, your first message had to be a dad joke. And if it wasn't a dad joke, you got timed out for 10 minutes. My God, so many people got timed out for 10 minutes. G'day, Kieran. How are you? Can confirm. Yep, Flagel, you were one of the people that got timed out. Need to do shut up Saturdays where everyone gets timed out if they send a message. I'm thinking about one that's like no. Oh, we could do no cheer Tuesdays. Like lean into the Aussie pronunciation of Tuesday. No cheer Tuesday. And if you cheer, you get timed out for half an hour. I'm good about to start writing a story for my game. Nice. Which game, Kieran? Because I know you've had like 12 things on the go. Every one character in the message is 1 second in timeout. Let's not go there. We could definitely do like a no cheer Tuesday. Every bit you cheer is 1 second to your timeout. April Fools, where every redeem has a 1 in 4 chance of timing yourself out. Oh, I like that. That's good, Flagel. No, we should call that we could call that Roulette Redeem Wednesdays. Roulette Redeem Wednesdays. How about UTC Wednesday, where it's Wednesday in UTC but Thursday for you? But if you mess up and say the wrong date time, you get banned. What, me? If I mess up and say the wrong thing, I get banned from my own channel that I'm currently streaming in. How would that work? Nah, I think I prefer if you get banned, stream just ends. I like these ideas. I do like these ideas. Those are some great ideas. Sweet, bug fixed. It's such a simple bug to fix. Every 10,000 bits donated just ends the stream. I have thought about the idea of every 50 subs or 50,000 bits. No, actually, 50 subs would be about 100 USD. So every 50 subs or 100 or 10,000 bits. Yeah, 10,000 bits would just end the stream. I have thought about doing that. So don't worry. I think that'd be great. Whoops, wrong command. I'm going to note some of these down, actually. So what, there was... No Cheer Tuesday. Roulette Redeem Wednesday. Stream ends if 50 subs or 100k bits. There we go. We got a few ideas noted. I like those. Those are some good ideas. So we fixed that bug. Now we need to go back into this. So if this is detached, there we go. Now we can just set up the logic to move it. That's the I don't know if I want it to go forward from the direction you're facing, or if I want it to... Actually, no, because this one here will have a cast time. Yeah. Rock throw will have a cast time. That's right. This will do... Global position, lerp. Start position, target position, delta. How can I do this? Because start position's not going to be where the hand is. Unless, under player, where we detach, we go attached ability, start position equals the attached abilities global position. There we go. Beautiful. Distraction Tuesday. Whoever distracts you the longest with their message gets free sub.
I never wanted to believe that my dad was stealing from his job as a road worker. But when I got home, all the signs were there.
Yep. 2 Point Museum is overwhelmingly positive after launch. Probably the only time I've seen that with a game launch, really. I've seen that with a few games. What is 2 Point Museum? Let me check it out. Curate and manage incredible museums, explore to discover amazing artifacts, design and refine the layout, keep staff happy, guests entertained, donations plentiful, and children off the exhibits. Fair enough. These type of games are always popular. Like the management sim type stuff. Security, get him off.
Dad, I'm cold. Go stand in the corner. I hear it's 90 degrees.
Jesus Christ. See, now that in Australia, that's too hot. That's too hot. If it's cold, then in Australia, you need to go stand in a corner that's like 30 degrees. 90-degree corner in Australia will melt you, pretty much. Entertain people, get donations, keep focus. Sounds like streaming. If you want to be a streamer, get that game, practice. That's an exaggeration, but our summers have hit over 41 degrees Celsius. Yes. I mean, obviously 90 degrees Celsius isn't actually going to melt a person, but it's gonna be the end of people. Like, no one is surviving in anything over 60 degrees Celsius. At least not without help. Like 60 degrees Celsius, you're at such high likelihood for wearing 50 degrees Celsius is normal in summer. Yeah. And that's approaching just extremely dangerous temperatures, because I think when it's over 60 degrees, your likelihood of heat stroke and stuff like that is just so high that you should not be there for longer than a certain period of time. 100 is boiling water, so basically you just boil you to death. Yeah. Exactly. Exactamundo. No school if over 60 degrees Celsius. You get brain damage somewhere around an internal body temp of like 110 to 120. Yes. And that would be, I think, Fahrenheit to Celsius. Yeah. Because your body temperature, is usually around something like 103 or something. No. Your body temperature is usually around 38 degrees Celsius. Yeah. Yeah, if we go average body temp. Average body temperature is about 37 degrees Celsius or 98.6 degrees Fahrenheit. So yeah, if your internal body temperature is up at like, if your internal body temperature is at like 43 degrees Celsius or 110 degrees Fahrenheit, then yeah, your brain's gonna suffer. Like, I'm measuring temp in radians. How CSLR? Big on degrees. Toodles, Goose. Enjoy school. Have fun. Burning ground. Bruning ground, eh? Not champagne. This can be drone. Let's duplicate this one. We'll go rock throw. Let's give this a texture. Right there. Human body temperature would be like 0.64. You see, the only problem with this CSLR is what if it's... Like, what if it's higher than that? It's like, what if it's... What if you're trying to measure the temperature of the sun? What would the temperature of the sun be in radians? I'll wait for you to figure that out. 174.5 radians. That's ridiculous. What would absolute zero be in radians? Without using a calculator. Because I know it's something like 243 degrees Celsius. Negative 243 degrees Celsius. No, you. Probably like 2.3 radians or some shit. But how is absolute zero 2.3 radians and the boiling point of water 1.7 radians? See, this system doesn't make sense. I dislike it. Radians for temperature. Jeez. Yep. Kelvin is the way to measure temperature. That's correct. You are correct, Marv. Also, don't forget, you can get a Gedunt mug 10% off for the next 13 days. And then the code disappears. Actually, kind of fun for the outer surface temperature of the sun because it's 95.927. Yeah, nice. Want to bake cookies? Put it in the oven at pi for 10 to 20 minutes. I could just imagine people being like, "What do you mean to bake cookies? I need to use pi." There. You use that code, and you get 10% off. And subs also get a discount off all merch. I'm so generous. Can I get a hypnotic sewing machine? Not yet. Not yet. At some point, I will start my own line of sewing machines. Probably won't be anytime this year. Maybe next year we'll have our own line of sewing machines. We'll have to wait and see. Bake cookies at pi times 2 for 10 to 20 minutes. Can I have one? I really need a sewing machine. As I said, we don't have them yet. The handheld ones are pretty cheap. Correct. They are. They are. I don't have any to make though, unfortunately. I'm sorry, I just can't do it. I just can't. I want to leave my house bad, so go outside, go for a walk. I don't know. The mug only comes in ooze varieties. I don't want ooze in my mug. What? Not allowed with infection. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, we shouldn't. I see you, CSLR. I see you. I see you, CSLR. $11 or $12 oozes. I want none. What I need is for these devices to pick an ability. Serum and drone. After a thorough finance check, I could give you 20 bits for the sewing machine. I don't have a sewing machine to give, Marv. Ow. Notify your product availability.
Sewing machine? I heard the witch needs one of those. Hypno, how could you be so rude and not gift it to the witch?
Because the witch doesn't need one, alright? The The witch doesn't need to sew things together. How many times do I need to remind the witch that they have magic? Jesus Christ. That witch is the worst magic user ever. Ever in all existence. Where do we spawn these? It's in the item manager, I'm pretty sure.
Hypno, I may have magic, but you can't just magic up amazing stitching like a sewing machine can give, okay?
Yes, you can. It's called magic because it does the impossible. God damn. Stupid, stupid witch. Waste of power. You're not going to use a goddamn sewing machine. Like, you're not going to use magic to do something you could do without magic. Will shipping take long? I would like to have it soon. You're not getting one. Like, there's no sewing machine, okay? No sewing machine. None at all. God damn. God damn. You should, Tricky. You should. Okay. So.
I don't need a sewing machine when I can just use magic to manipulate fabrics. No thank you, Ed.
Well, there you go. So you don't need a sewing machine. Perfect. We can drop it now. We can drop the entire conversation now. Let's go. I don't want it to be item ID.
Sorry, that was the chair talking. Happens sometimes. I do in fact need that sewing machine.
No, you don't. No, you don't. It was you talking. You don't look like a chair. Oh my god, I feel like I'm in some sort of fever dream. Dropped like my dream of becoming a tailor. Fever. Fever, Tricky. Why is Chat needs to go outside, get a hose, and cool themselves off, alright? Getting dangerously close to solving the ontological question, is a woman a chair? I'm reading an anti-gravity book, and I just can't put it down. It's still Sunday to me. We had this conversation ages ago. No, we had a conversation of what is a chair. And a chair is anything that is designed to be sat on. Alright? Anything designed to be sat on. Does the beaver come with the sewing machine? No. No. Beavers don't exist. Beavers are just platypuses with the beak removed.
I can sit on a stick. Is a stick a chair? So people are chairs. You can sit on 'em. You can sit on a sewing machine. Is that a chair?
I feel you don't understand basic English, I think. Designed to be sat on. Not something you can sit on. Something that is designed with the intention of being sat on is a chair. Alright? So a toilet is a chair. Yes. Yes, a toilet is a type of chair. That's correct. We got ads about to hit, so let's get the words up. Let's put this conversation behind us. Alright. We're not sharing chairs, right? There's some sticks designed to be sat on, logs at campfires to be used as chairs, but they aren't designed to be. They aren't designed to be sat on. Just because you're using it as a seat doesn't mean it was designed to be sat on. Okay. Birds sit on them all the time. No, they don't. Birds stand on them. Birds stand on branches. Like, they don't sit on them. Let's see. Every fucking time I see the biggest word, it gives it to somebody else who did it after me. That's exactly why I did not like the words. Oh, that's another word. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna wait until glean. Gable. Yep. Yep. Bega. A bale. Damn, bale's already done. Never mind. Nicely done, y'all. Well done. Crushed it. Yeah, we can get through another round. Ooh. Well, I know the word for this, but I'm not going to put it in straight away. I'm going to wait. Pretty good for a chair. That works. That works. Come on, y'all. I have an interesting thing where on stream the chat messages arrive earlier than my own chat box. That could just be like a delay thing. Damn. This one's gonna hurt us. Are we really gonna fail at level 4? This is, I cannot find any words.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. How? What the? Dural? Okay, cool. Whew. Thank you. Thank you, Frost, for getting that word. Nar. Yeah, Dural's a word. Oh. No. Luna and Roan. Fair enough. Very nice, y'all. Alright. Let's turn off the autoplay there. Alright, Outfrost killing it. Tricky at the top. Well done, y'all. So this one here will be Serum. Drone. Ball. Dang. I'm the top chair. How are you the top chair? I guess I've learned to never type a serious message during words on stream again. Thinking about making a BSP editor in Godot, but the .map to BSP compilers are typically under GPL. Ouch. So you're not, like, there's no, like, you're not allowed to do it or anything. This is closest thing to favorite mod Hypno have said. I mean, Bucky is the best mod. I don't have a favorite mod, okay? There's no favoritism here. It's just Bucky is the best mod because that's what the news said. The news said it, so... yeah. Is GPO is the worst license to exist? Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Makes sense. And GPO is Monkey C, but Monkey no do. Yeah. Ah. Tasty. You just handle GPL code in Godot Engine itself. Nothing says you can't make something with a GPL lib. No, news. News indeed. GPL still sucks to license if you want to open source it. So that does ball. This needs to be exosuit. Hack and crack. Power cell. Cool. So the serum scene. Point. No. Still think that's too big. We can drop this down to what? The sphere. capsule. Right there. Then we also need to add an area 3D, which will have interactable. Then we add a collision shape to this, which will be sphere. I think that's generally the size we go for this stuff, isn't it? Oh no, it's not on this. It's under this one. Yeah, cool. So this here, the mesh will be capsule 0.05.3. Capsule 0.05.3. Depends on your objectives, I think. True. Especially for Quake, Carmack told someone that they don't protect the formats, but they protect the usage of tools to make those formats. If you intend to try to prevent profiteering by someone grabbing your code, including it in a proprietary thing, and then out-marketing you, GPL seems to be a decent choice. If you do intend your thing to be freely integratable to other stuff, then of course we're so. Yep. Yeah, a lot of licensing stuff is just needlessly difficult these days. Like, all the wording in licenses just is designed to make it difficult to know what's going on. Hmm. Where are they all? Okay, this is getting odd. Oh, I know why. I only did half the work, that's why. And then when we equip, we do something similar. But that's under exosuit. Hang on, where the hell's the exosuit? How are we equipping things? We have the right hand. How the shit? How am I equipping stuff? Why is this down here? Hmm. Where the hell? It's against the equipment UI, that's why. Okay. So we can probably move this into inventory. Then move it into scripts. So that way it's next to the equipment manager and the equip slot. That'll make a bit more sense. Jesus Christ. Confused the shit out of me. Now where do we instance the actual scene though? Under the equip slot. Scene. Scene name. Lovely. Yo, Micken! Abilities are working. If only we can find stuff. Throw some microtransactions and ship it. Serum drone. Ah. That's why. State machine for test device does not have an initial state. Ah, yes. That's a good point. We need... drone. Item 3D. We go this one. Initial state. We docked. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Got two different test powers. This one still isn't equipping though. Yep. Because a test device isn't going to be a movable equip. It's going to be its own character body. Actually, would I have it? I don't think I'd want the drones and stuff to be a character body. I think I want them to be a rigid body. It would like constantly give them an upward momentum. They can just, yeah, we'll do that. Rigid body. Because I think the main issue Where are we? What? State machine get parent. State character. You don't have a character. I wonder if that's because... Let's close this out. Yeah, you have a character. Yep, okay, I see. Character. Devices. New script, which will be device. Change this to rigid body 3D. Pop this open. Give it a class name of device. There we go. I don't think I want it to be a movable equip. Because this all comes from this stuff. Whip 3D. Because this has state machine. Oh, Mick. No, you can't, Atticus. You can't read and write. We know this. I've been messing with noise for the Marching Cubes planets and made something that looks kind of cool. Is it in the Discord? I'm just wondering how we can adjust this. Yeah, I think we can take this stuff, move it onto device. We go on ready. State machine. Get rid of that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Actually, no, that's gonna... You know what? Let's just do that. Screw it. Needs to have a mesh. But you already have a mesh assigned. Okay. Item data. Equipment resource. On ready. Mesh instance 3D. Mesh. Get rid of this. We'll go item data. So I think I need to load the mesh. No. You're already given a mesh. So why would I need to... I need to make this more dynamic. Because if we can set this up so that it randomly picks a mesh for the data. Meshes. New folder. Drones. Rollers. Serums. And turrets. We go export var mesh. It's a mesh. This is gonna break so much. I put it in there. I need to fix the Laplacian smoothing since it's a bit picky with the direction it smooths at. Let's have a look. Using cellular noise. Nice. I mean, that could be a planet forming. I could see that. I could see that being a planet forming. Just give it a spin. All right. So if we have the mesh, What's broken? Mesh already exists in the parent class of exosuit resource. That's an array mesh. Alright. Let's close all this stuff out. I'm going to have to fix up a lot of stuff. Could not resolve class device-based state. Ah, yes. Okay. Character with value of that. Docked state. Device to rigid body 3D. Why is that failing to assign? Oh, because I haven't changed it. Yeah. That's why. Let's have a look at the movable equips. Which I dislike this, but... go into device. We do that. And then one 6 test device mesh. I don't need to worry about test device or mesh or anything. Now let's see. Now it should equip it. God damn it. Device equip 3D. So let's do a physics body 3D. You will be physics body 3D. Because some will be static, some will be static, some will be rigid. Turrets will probably be a character body because they'll be running along the ground sort of thing. Easier to do a character something moving along the ground as a character body. Something flying will be a rigid body. Serums being attached will just be a static body. Yeah. I watch Elsbeth. Tricky Tired, Tricky Not Talk Macarena, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Good progress. Good progress. Let's just make sure things are equipping. Does the bat still equip? Yes, the bat still equips. Excellent, that still functions. Excellent. Triggered its ability. What's its ability again? Drone ability. It's a minion type. Ah, yeah, okay, yep. We haven't set that up yet. That's the stuff we need to work on later today after we've finished off some ability bits. Rock throw, burning ground. We need to switch that up a bit. Out about his index. Interesting. This is the stuff we need to fix before we go on to the other stuff. Okay, what was the error? Is inside tree. Oh, hang on. No. Rock throw. Ability. Creates a rock and throws it. Instant. Target. Enemy. Yeah, we'll do cast one for now. Oh, actually, yeah, we'll leave as cast one for now. That's fine. Right hand. Cast time. Max range 8. Yeah, cool. So that's all still normal. You're your own thing, which means I can change the ability scene to the rock throw scene. And if we go back into this one, have a look. Burning ground, okay. Does that. Perfect. Rock throw, open your scene. Perfect. Leaves me here. I love it. By the way, Hypno, update on that problem I had during last night's end of stream. Fixed it with the help of you and chat. Figured out I just need to make a bash shell script that did exactly what I wanted using SIGINT. Yep. Yeah, cool. Sorry, I just had some stuff freak out network-wise. Wasn't sure if it was my internet going down or not. So, just doing some checks. Seeing if things are working. I think things are working, though. I hate it when that happens. Invalid access to global position on a base object of type previously freed. Is instance valid? I am gonna do this. So it's like, if for some reason focused interactable is still a freed, like set to a previously freed, it unsets it at that point in time. Excellent. So that one does what I want it to do. Because it requires an enemy. Do I have an enemy at the moment? I don't think I do. Huh. Let's set you to -8. -800. Reset that. Yep. Jesus Christ. Why hasn't that ability assigned? That'd be why. Texture normal. I believe that's what it needs to be called. Object. Texture. God damn. It's gradient texture. This one. Close enough. Okay. That's interesting. The fact that yeah, there we go. Right there. That's the problem. They're the same position. So that tells me down here where we do this. If it's enemy, cast target position is global position. That's incorrect. We want to do that. So this way, what'll happen is if there's no target, we hit, like, we throw it towards wherever the mouse is. Result position. Where's the music? There is no music anymore because people kept having a problem with the music. So I got rid of it because I just got sick of people complaining, basically. Let's see. I'm actually gonna we're gonna put up a poll right now. Music or no music? All right. It's gonna be a 5-minute poll. All right. 5-minute poll. Music or no music? Whichever one wins, that's what we go with. So. Music or no music? Why is Firefox playing up today? As long as we can hear Hypno's rambling, I'm here for it. Yeah, well, like, the audio dips whenever I speak, so the music won't impact you hearing me. With the amount of sounds being played. Yeah, but that's also because he's got, like, a lot more stuff created than me. Like, if you want, I can add fart noises. They really charge. If we go up here, give me the serums. That's interesting. Rock throw. Okay. Okay, so that's doing that. But we're not seeing it appear. That's the problem. It's not appearing. If detached, if not detached. Global incurvation ID. A perilous. Yeah, invocation. You've got a mistake in there. Because that says incovation. I'm stoked. We'll enjoy walking the dog. It sounds like you're pretty good at yo-yo, so Let's see. That's burning ground. Why is this? Position is there.
Mekori says day 3, still implementing auth and refreshing my users' tokens, starting to question my sanity. Should tokens exist? Should I just use auth0? All questions that should be answered, but instead I chose the hard path, learning it all from myself. Struggling the path I built for myself, seeming like there's no other option, but I'm too deep to not follow it through. This will show my knowledge to hiring people, but they don't even check resumes, and AI does. What is life?
That's fair. What is life indeed? What is life indeed? Should tokens exist? Should I just use Auth0? I mean, Auth0 is a very good setup for it. Like, that's probably the best way to do it. It's easy. You don't have to create your own sort of signing and authentication and stuff like that. Yeah. Just use Auth0 or Okta, one of the two. So, music 1. So, we're going to have music again. Alright. Today, Heartbound OST. Tomorrow, Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy. And then we alternate from there. Why is this? It's creating it. But it's not creating it. We're going to do that. Interactable. Theorem. So I'm going to need to set these up so that they take the name of the other things into account. So, Pog GBM, I agree. I know the most... This is funny. This is funny. So, Cavino thinks he's going to confuse me. He's not going to. Not going to. Why did the guy living a day in the future refuse to eat breakfast? Because he already knew it was going to be exactly the same tomorrow. Yep. That is true. That is true. I need to ask him about his cooking stream. The funny thing is, I am in the future compared to Cavino. So I know Cavino's raiding me. So I know the dad jokes that are going to come in. Ooh, what a surprise. G'day, y'all. G'day, you gadunts. How are we? What a surprise. I know it's going to be exactly the same tomorrow, and I know the Scarecrow was outstanding in his field. Because I'm in the future, I knew you were going to raid me with dad jokes. Exactly. They might crack up. You don't want your eggs to crack up. That's correct. That's correct. I never heard this joke before. Do you have a plan? Why? I might have a plan, Irad. But welcome in, y'all. Cavino, tell everyone what you were doing. Most of us already know, but you know, because Cavino has a plan, you need one. I mean, a plan for what? I have a plan for what I'm doing today. That's about it. But welcome in, y'all. If you, for some reason, don't know me, I'm Hypnotic, streaming 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours. And I'm making an action RPG. It's being fun. Why did the Anvil join a rock band? It mastered the hammer-on. Fair enough. Why couldn't the bicycle stand up by itself? Because it was too tired. Yep. Making a template to make a whole bunch of multiplayer minigames for our big Mario Party-like game themed around lifeguards. Love it. Love it. What up, jokers? What's brown and sticky? A stick? That's true. That's true. Very, very true. Very, very true. Well, what I'm working on today is getting our abilities working a bit better and having our minions spawn and them using their abilities. So I want to get those finished, like working today, tomorrow sort of thing, so that Wednesday on my day off, we've got all of that working, and when I come back on Thursday, we can move on to some new stuff. I was about to make a joke about retirement. It did not work. Now, that's a good one. That's a good one, Death. That's a good one. So, as you obviously know, from what Cavino told you, Sundays here are dad joke Sundays. So you have to enter the chat with a dad joke. It's Monday for me, so it's not active right now. But if you don't enter with a dad joke, you get timed out for 10 minutes. It's that simple, alright? Do you know why you never see elephants hiding in trees? Because they're so good at it? That's true. That's true. I got to pause the stream when I left, just got back to the store, from the store, and was startled someone. You was in my house. Why would you be startled that someone was in your house when the person is on your screen? I suppose if you just heard them, that could make sense. Yep. Why can deer jump higher than a house? Because houses can't jump. That's, yep, very true. Very true. Unfortunately, I can't jump higher than a house. Alright? Because I can't jump. I have no legs. I have nothing to jump. I can hover higher than a house. Bet that. We've got a couple of other stream ideas that I think all of you... I'd like all of your feedback on these ideas. So we were thinking about having a Roulette Redeem Wednesday, which anytime you do any redeem, there's like a 1 in 6 chance that you get timed out. I thought that was a great idea. A No Cheer Tuesday. Figured we'd play on the pronunciation. Yeah, go get your food, Cavino. You hungry, hungry boy. So, No Cheer Tuesday. Play on the way that Australians say Tuesday, right? If you cheer, however many bits you cheer, that's how many seconds you're timed out for. I mean, why not? That sounds like it'd be a great time. Or every single stream, if 10,000 bits are thrown, or we get 50 subs, we end the stream straight away. Just stop the stream. So those were 3 ideas we came up with. We need more ideas. We need something to happen every day, though. Where's the one where Hypnotic takes a shot every time he has a compile error? I don't feel like getting alcohol poisoning, Wing. Right? I'm pretty sure that would cause me more harm than entertainment value, right? Those happen way too often. Like, for instance, right now, I think we break things at the moment. Where are we? Oh, it's spawning it down there. Why is it spawning it down there? Why is it spawning it down there? Choco Tuesday. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, you fantastic Gadunt. Choco Tuesday. Well, I kind of prefer no cheer Tuesday, because Choco Tuesday can be unhealthy for me. And it doesn't really provide any interactivity with yourselves. I want something to interact with you. So, if you throw bits, you get timed out for that many seconds. So, no cheer Tuesday. Yeah. Or what was it? I've seen some things that are like, you know, you play a game, you have 5 lives, and every X amount of subs gives you an extra life, and when you run out of lives, you end the stream. That type of thing. But then, like, that only applies to gaming streams, which, not gonna do it. Alcohol. This isn't marked as a mature stream. I was saying shots of Gatorade. Make you pee. Oh, you don't need to make me take shots of Gatorade to make me pee. For instance, I need to pee right now, but we've just had a raid come in, so I'm going to wait until the next ad break. Yeah. And we usually do words on stream for the ad break, but A, I forgot. And B, we just had a raid. I can't do words on stream after we just had a raid. Come on. Running water sounds. Atticus. I personally don't like the idea of ending because money was thrown at you. Yeah, that's true. That's why I don't do stuff like that. It's just, yeah. Does sound like a tit for tat, but rather a tit for get wrecked. Yeah, exactly. That's why I wanted to do something like a no cheer Tuesday, where it's like, you know, you can throw bits, but if you throw 50 bits, then you're timed out for 50 seconds. The stream still continues. But yeah.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Yay! But yeah. I don't know. There's a ton of stuff we can do. Holding your pee makes you risk getting UTI. So the raid is bad for your health. That's correct. But no. Like, I don't need to pee that badly. It'll be fine. Unless, of course, everyone just starts redeeming hydrate, then I'm not gonna make it. So I'm gonna have to break in like 20 minutes if that happens. So what we're doing, this thing here, for some reason, we add it under the right hand, but it's putting it at the base of the player, not where the right hand is. I don't understand why. Because it should be attaching it there. But it's not. It's like, it's making it a child of this, but it's starting here, which doesn't make sense. I don't know why that's happening. When I threw 30k, I would have been timed out for 8.33 hours. Yep. It would have been timed out for 30,000 seconds. I don't even know if you can time someone out for that long. What is the limit on timeouts? There are 3 ways to time someone out. At the bottom of the menu, there are options for you to time out a user for a few seconds to 30 minutes. On space, if you enter a custom timeout, if you accidentally click timeout that user accidentally, you can click untimeout. Starting April 2018, Twitch users who receive 25 timeouts in a channel will be permanently timed out from typing in that channel's chat and receive the following message: you've been permanently timed out from this channel. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. 3-dimensional texture. Okay, puppy, gonna kill him. Fair enough. Rendering device texture type 3D. Interesting. I see nothing online about 3D textures. This, I was going to get permanently timed out after 25 Sundays. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Switch to Unreal Engine? Psh, please. We're trying to get people that use Unreal Engine to switch to Godot. Like, that's the real goal. Not for any reason in particular, just because it's funny. I don't know why this doesn't attach properly. I wouldn't have thought to look good to know. I wouldn't have thought to look good to know. Makes more sense. The more I watch people using Godot, the less reason I see to use it. I mean, you can say that about any game engine. Like, if you use a game engine already, like, whenever I see people using Unreal Engine, I'm like, I don't see any reason to change over to Unreal Engine. Anytime I see people using Unity, like, I don't see any reason to use Unity. So if you are already using a game engine and you can already make games you want to make with that engine, you have no reason to change. Like, the only reason you should change game engine is if the game engine you're using can't do what you need it to do. Like, what up, TK? G'day to you. G'day, you gadunt. How are we? You have arrived late. That is correct. Hydrate? Shit. The more hydrates I get, the worse I'm gonna... That's fine, Wing. That's fine. I expect that. Tired, busy, hungry sounds about right. But you're here. That's the important thing. Now you can relax while you eat. What up, Stefan? If another engine can do what you want to do, but better. I mean, that's the thing, though. If the other engine, like, if both engines do what you want them to do, but the other one does it better, what do you mean better? If it gives you, if it does something better performance-wise, but it's only giving you an extra 5 FPS and you're already getting 200 FPS, there's no reason to swap. Better, faster, cheaper, prettier. But that's all... Like, prettier is subjective. Like, you might think that something can be done prettier in Unity, but then when it gets implemented, the person making it might go, nah, it doesn't look as good. Like, it doesn't look as good as I think it looks in Godot. And at that point, like, prettier, like, the only thing that would be different would be, like, lighting sort of thing. And if your game is a game that requires a really good ambience and really good lighting, of course, use Unreal Engine. Outside of that, you can do shaders and textures and materials and all that in all of the engines that look the same. I like how this is descripted as a disadvantage for Unreal. Revenue share free until 1 million in revenue, then 5% royalty applies. Yeah. Yeah. Like, see, I don't, like, that's not an issue I have with Unreal Engine. Like, the revenue share with Unreal Engine is good. The issue I have with it is from a Linux perspective. It's just not good to use on Linux. Like, the experience on Linux is not as good as other engines. And I don't need its lighting side of things. Oh, they actually list that as a disadvantage. If I'm at $1 million, I don't give a fuck about 5%. Yeah. Yeah. Like, oh no, I lost 5%. I only have, what, 950,000 now? Oh. That's the thing, it's not even 950,000. If you make 2 million, you have 1.95 million that's come in. And then you take tax away from that. Yeah, 5% after 1 million. So, like, you hit 1 million, that 1 million is yours. You take tax out of that and whatnot. I think the big part of it is, like, there are engines out there that are way worse for pricing. But a lot of people don't realize that that 5% is 5% like from your gross income, not your net income. So that first 1 million, you have, you know, Steam taken their cut if you've sold the game on Steam. You have, you know, Unreal Engine. They might let you have it free for the first year, like not take any cut if you have it on the Epic Games Store, all that kind of thing. So yeah, you do like, all right, so I've got $1 million coming in, that comes down to 700,000, and you take tax out of that, which comes down to, like, I think, depending on the tax, like, anywhere from 25 to 50% sort of thing. So, like, put it at like 450,000 after tax. And then, yeah. After that, say you make 2 million, you're probably at like 800, 900,000, something like that. But at least it's a place to sell the game, because it's 70% of something I wouldn't have gotten. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Plus, like, I don't like game exclusives. Like, I understand if Sony make a game, they want to release that on PlayStation. Sure, that's fine. That just means that Sony's not going to get revenue from the people that play Xbox. Or the people that play PC. That's fine. That's their choice. It's probably not a smart choice. Like, why not get that extra money coming in from people that play Xbox and people that play PC? Like, it's just a bit of extra money. Something of a loss leader concept? Yeah, it's a loss leader concept. But if you can release it on those other platforms for like a minimal increase to cost and get that extra money coming in, done. But that's the thing, like, I don't know many people that own both consoles. But usually when I speak to someone about console gaming, they have one or the other, or they just have PC. And they don't generally switch season to season. I don't know anyone anymore that owns an Xbox. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I don't know many people that own consoles, to be honest. Yeah, it's usually just one console, exactly. Yeah. So, like, don't make it a console exclusive. Like, at least release it on PC as well. I don't know how Xbox is surviving beside IPs. Probably because of the Game Pass that exists for PC and things like that. Now, why does this thing not appear where the right hand is? Xbox had Papa Microsoft's money, pretty much. It's very true. It's very, very true. Ah, that's why. That's why. There we go. Now it's spawned at the correct spot. Beautiful. We can go into here and we can drop this back down to the correct size. Should be 0.1, 0.2. Perfect. So these aren't final implementations either. Why don't game developers ever play hide and seek? Because good luck hiding with all those bugs crawling around. God damn. God damn. Also, welcome in, Loot. How's things? Funded by Windows 11 built-in ads, probably. I mean, yeah, that's fair. G'day, Matt. How are you going today? I see you streaming. I'm only 35 and now play PC, but I have Xbox One, PlayStation 3, Switch, and a bunch of handhelds, etc. Yeah, but those are things that you've accumulated over time. Like, you don't have a PlayStation 5 and an Xbox S, for example. Like, you don't have both of the same generation at once. You have, like, one generation of one, another generation of another, that type of thing. Doing good? Good to hear, Matt. Good to hear. We need to get this thing throwing now. Which means we need the animation. Throwcast. So throwcast 1. Ability. Whoops. Do that so it plays the animation. Wonder if that's actually going to work. I can probably turn off. Where is that? Where's the game state? Yeah. I'm going to set you back to 100 for now. I was PS until 4 came out. Then it was all the buddies had, so I wasn't. Wasn't going to keep up with them. In a relationship long distance now. We just want to stream together. Easy that way. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Chess. Alright, question is, Matt, am I playing you or am I playing a random? Okay, so it's still not throwing it. Okay. Playing you? Bring it. Before we start, though. Before we start. Let's have this hot sauce, shall we? Prepare to get destroyed in chess, Matt. Prepare to get annihilated. And you know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen. McCory's going to redeem Hydrate. As soon as I have this, McCory's going to redeem Hydrate. Look at that. 105,000 Scoville. Called it. Ooh. This is going to be a hot one. Interesting. Are you going for the stone wall?
To be fair, Mekori didn't know you were taking a hot sauce until you said he would redeem hydrate lol.
I mean, that's fair. Honestly, that hot sauce isn't that bad, to be honest. That's right, Tricky. Annoying music is back. What are you doing? Give me that queen, Matt. Give me that queen. Give me that queen. The hot sauce ain't ruining me as much as you thought, is it, Matt? It's almost like I've become immune. How much is the redeem to turn it off for a week? Doesn't exist. There it is. Good old checkers.
Way to go. You took the advantage, then finished off your opponent when you saw your... The Rady is a less common but flexible opening that... This off... You trade off... This... You are bringing...
Yeah, should have gone with that one.
Repeat. This loses a
Mistake.
knight. You can... That's not... You are... That...
I head back.
Well, this allow... Nice, you cap...
Take queen.
You won. This... You've... This... You attack... That pawn was free for the taking.
So the interesting thing is, it tells me to go there. It tells me to go there. Why there? Why does it tell me to move there? That would just open an attack there, would block my queen. It would be defended by you. Like, stop you from coming over and then me having to attack, but I just move out.
That pawn was free for the taking. You are threatening to play checkmate. This permits the opponent to play.
Yeah.
Checkmate is always the best move.
You won tic-tac-toe. That was worth it. I mean, that hot sauce didn't hit me as much as it should have. I was really moving for the sake of it. You just wanted me to have to deal with the hot sauce while I was chessing. That's all you wanted to do. I had a feeling something like that was going to happen with the hot sauce redeem. I just wanted the joy of you doing something with hot sauce. Yep. That's fair. That is fair. The hot sauce is weak sauce. I'm just getting used to it, Matt. I've had so much hot sauce at this point that this is essentially like that hot sauce, the 105,000 Scoville, is what I used to feel when I had the 50,000 Scoville sauce. It's not nearly as difficult, like not nearly as hot as it used to be for me. I need to have a look at the player. So we need this detachability scene. For now, I'm just going to go anim player, play the ability relate animation. If ability, relate animation. Do that. That's what we want. So now that should cause the rock to get launched forward. After... Okay, so it's not. Print debug, ability, related animation. Saw your defeat on Matt's channel. My defeat? What are you talking about? That's rude. So rude. Are there any games that people are excited about that are coming out later this year? Like, we've had Monster Hunter Wilds. We've had Kingdom Come Deliverance. There's been... There was Block Shop. That's definitely up there. There's Parking Garage Rally. I know that I'm looking forward to Little Nightmares 3 and Borderlands 4. Current State of Wilds is kind of bad, though. Yeah, fair. It's, like, everyone's still playing it. Like, the current state might not be good, but I wouldn't... If this many people are playing it, I don't think it can be considered a bad state. Just not a good state. Like, it's fine. It's fine. If it was actually in a bad state, I don't think this many people would be streaming it. Bad optimization. So performance-wise, it's shitty. Is it shitty performance-wise because... Oh, attached ability. That's why. That's why. Requires a powerful rig? Yeah. And, like, unfortunately, I think that's the way a lot of these large games are going to be going. With how much people enjoyed Indiana Jones and the Golden Circle, I think a lot more games are now going to go, oh, cool, people really enjoyed it, even though you required an NVIDIA game to play it at full capabilities. I think more and more games are going to be developed like that now, where they're like, no, we're gonna do this, or doesn't matter. People didn't complain about it that much, so it'd be that much of an issue, right? After because yeah, those like requiring ray tracing in a game, being like, nah, this game's, you need ray tracing. And that's it. Didn't Like a Dragon just released? Haven't seen that at all. What? Didn't Like a Dragon just released? What is Like a Dragon? Pirate Yakuza. Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Oh my god. 21st of Feb. Oh god, that is brilliant. Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. What is this game? No, I haven't. I've never played the Yakuza games. I've seen them before and always thought they were just like very weird and ridiculous. But this one, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, it makes me think of... Have you heard or seen gameplay of Repo? It's pretty fun. Repo, no. I'm looking forward to Little Nightmares 3, Reanimal, and Borderlands 4. Showa American Story. That's the thing that I'm really looking forward to. Showa American Story is gonna be such a funny game. And Industria 2. And Long Gone. And Veilbound. This one, when it's no longer in early access, I'd like to check it out. Whiskerwood. Oh my god. Just had a little bit of hot sauce. Come back. Whew. Repo is like Lethal Company, kinda. Right. So it's just like repossession type stuff. Alright. Jesus Christ. I think that's where we need to be. Ah. Let's see. 2 Point Museum. Yeah, we were watching the trailer, like watching that before on Steam. Which I'm not surprised that game's doing well. Like, a lot of games like that tend to do well. The management sim type stuff. Enjoy the 2 Point games? Damn, give me the serum that I want. Come on. Ain't that difficult. There we go. Okay. Makes sense as to why that broke. Okay. We're talking about Split Fiction? Yeah. It's got high winds warning of up to 35 miles per hour to 60, possibly 70. Jesus. So, what, you're in the middle of a hurricane or something? Hurricane is approaching? What's going on, CSLR? Apparently. Huh. Let's just do move toward. Move toward target position. That's probably a much smarter way to handle this than trying to calculate it myself, is just doing move toward. In the future, when we're doing some C++ stuff, we can do move toward stuff, learn the math behind it. Huh. Because you return a vector 3. We probably also want to do a ready for body entered, connect to connect that to collision. Body node 3D Q3. Doom Dark Ages might turn out to be a turn your brain off fun kind of game. Doom Dark Ages. I have to look that up. Let's see. There was a game that everyone was comparing to Stalker. Oof. Ambitious. $120. Alright, so that's not a game I'm going to be playing. And yeah, I can see how there'd be a fun turn your brain off kind of game. Not something I'm ever going to get, but yeah. Living in a place doesn't really get hurricanes. Well, you get them now, CSLR. I mean, even read for 3D for 3 dimensions. No, you're not. Go back to existing as 2 dimensions. For planets or something else, 3D planets can vary from quite easy to extremely difficult depending on how you do it. Yep. Now you got me thinking about upcoming games. Good. Think about it. Tell me the ones you're excited about. It comes with compute shader, half convinced abstraction, or half conceived abstraction. Represent planets to the player. Compute shaders in general are difficult to work with. I just use C# at that point. I don't care for web exports. Only ever looks like planets when it is a ball. It's just 3D rectangular volume. Fair enough. Sequel to Eternal. I haven't played any of the newer Doom games, to be honest. Atomfall. Atomfall. Why does that sound familiar? Why does Atomfall sound familiar? I already have a dog. No, thank you. I need to look up Atomfall now. I've forgotten what Atomfall is. Also, if anyone has a way that they want to see me style the beard, let me know. Let me know. Nothing that requires me to shave it or cut it. Just like styling it or something. So like, you know. Voila. Atomfall. Hey, less than $80. How good. Nuclear disaster has left an area of Britain in tatters. Atomfall, new survival action game. Will see you explore, scavenge, craft, barter, and fight your way through beautifully recreated scenery in search of answers. Fair enough. This does look pretty nice. How? How did that get there? How did that get there? I do need walkies, so that's a +1 for me and not the real one. Fair enough. FYI Parallels, the most sphere primitives in general is quite horrible for planets. You'd want something built from a polygon to avoid a higher vert density near the poles. I mean, this does look interesting. '28th of March, approximately 3 weeks. This I hate. This I hate. If you buy the deluxe edition, you get extra, like, an expanded story. What? You're already charging me $75 for the game. Give me the entire game. Alright. Not getting that one either. I refuse to buy that just on principle. That's disgusting. I hate that so much. Yeah. Yeah, that's disgusting. It's not moving very fast, is it? Yeah, I don't want gravity to apply to this thing. Because it's just an area 3D. I don't want it to be a rigid body or anything like that because that introduces too much randomness to it. So ideally it would just be it gets thrown and it's thrown fast enough to not need to come down, sort of thing. Fucking jeez, of course. Multiplied by speed. I set that 5. But I mean, I'm probably going to change it anyway. It probably will change Z value in the future. So like right now, all I want to do is have it go to where the target area is. It's not cancelling the action. And then, like, I probably do need to change it to a rigid body at some point, so that when it does get thrown, like when it does get thrown, it goes in an arc, and if it misses the target, it still lands on the ground behind them or something like that. But for now, I just want to kind of get it going in a direction and have it do its thing. You know, Godot... Fair enough. You know Godot's old when you search an issue and 2.1 docs written in 2014 show up as the search results. Yeah, that'd do it. That would do it. Sorry, I thought I saw something like up on the curtains, but I think it was just like eyelash or something getting in my vision. Ghosts, pretty much. Pretty much. Definitely ghosts, yep. 100%. Know exactly what you mean, Sammy. So, like, the reason it delays at the moment is because the animation will have the player, like, do a throw. And at the point that the hand lets go, there's going to be this detachability scene. And what'll happen is that will reparent the scene for the ability under the nav region. And proceed to give it that velocity sort of thing. So yeah, like for now it's just doing this. Need to change this to a rigid body 3D, which is impacted by gravity and has a velocity. But for now, this is good enough for testing purposes, because we can set up our damageable things, so like doors that you can break down, barricades and things like that. We can test out attacking NPCs and whatnot. But we do have a problem at the moment where for some reason it's not finishing. Cast attached. Casting is set to true. Under here. How does the other one get set? Where is it? It doesn't. Casting. Casting. Where do we set casting to false, for feck's sake? Casting set to false for ability. That triggers cooldown. Cast complete. That's what we need to listen for. Cast complete. Which gets emitted here. Let's have a look at the rock throw ability. Cast time is 1 second. Ability lifetime is 10. Set this to scene tree timer. Get rid of that. Do that. And now on the rock throw, go timer. How do I stop it? Disconnect that from cast complete. We have ads coming in. I need to take a break. I will be back in a few minutes. But while I'm away, let's get the words on. Everyone, let's crush the words. Let's show them that we know all the words. This one's easy, so everyone should be able to get this big word. There we go. Nicely done, Max. Love it. Why is that not coming through? Oh, momentum. It wasn't monument? Because there's 3 M's. Yep. Yeah, you just type the words that you can make with those letters. And yeah. Now, you do get a padlock next to your name, which means you can't enter any words until that padlock disappears, which is when it gets to the next padlock in the timer. So just wait until that gets hit, and then you can enter the next word that you know. Yeah, I'm gonna BRB. Ah, the fake letters. So one of the letters is fake. S. S is fake. S is fake. Just have a look at the letters in the last one. Let's see.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ooh, this is going to be difficult. Yep, coat, cone. Yep, nice, nice. What up, Booyah? How's things? Jesus. That scared the crap out of me. Luke! G'day, you good dunce. How are we? We're just finishing up a round of words. What were you up to today, Luke? Ayo, Quillis. What's going on? Hello, Luke. Hello, welcome in, y'all. Let me turn off autopilot on this one. Alright. Tricky, carrying us through. Carrying us all the way through. Welcome in, y'all. Today's work is our minions. We're just getting some ability stuff finished off today, and then starting our minions spawning and doing their state machine stuff. And then tomorrow we'll start having our minions casting abilities based off the framework we set up for the player and NPCs casting abilities. That's the thing, I have no latency, so I can get those words real quick. You can't. So I have to put myself on like a 5-10 second delay so that I don't take all the words. Casting spells, not quite. But it's interesting. I've never done something like this. I think I'm doing it the correct way. You can tell me if I'm wrong. But essentially, we have abilities, which are just resources. So this here's all our ability information. And then it's got a scene attached to it. And that scene would have, like, the logic and whatnot. Currently, this is just an area 3D to detect collision type stuff. We'll probably change it to a rigid body in the future. And give it an initial velocity and stuff like that. That'll be after we have our 3D models and stuff like that. Make me want to use Godot. You and Quellos in particular. Good. Do it, Luke. Nah, you use the engine, you know. So, yeah, what we have at the moment... that there's a device... it's a drone. We've got this one here is a serum. So if we equip this serum here, then it casts this as an area around the player. And you can cast it multiple times sort of thing. And then this will have logic to detect enemies and stuff in the area to deal damage to. Neck deep in another engine? Yeah, that's fair. Stick with what you know. You're pre-converted. Very nice. And then we've got... Hope this is the new one, yeah. Then we got this one, which we don't have a throw animation yet, so you got to imagine an arm throwing it. Alright? It does that. Detects the collision. It does this thing here, which apparently timer doesn't get set. You would think it does. How does timer not get set? I don't understand that. Logic to handle ending ability after a certain amount of time. We're not supposed to imagine timer gets set. I mean, I would prefer it actually gets set. But yeah. Actually, we were talking before about games that we're excited to see come out this year. I'm looking forward to Little Nightmares 3, Reanimal, and Borderlands 4. Some other people have told me about Atomfall, which looks good, coming out in March. So, yeah. And I do keep the shitty drawings, but only the absolute masterpieces go on the fridge. Nah. You don't keep the drawings, Tricky. We all know you use them as, like, kindling. You're that kind of person. So this one here... Oh, that's why. Yep. I see what's happening. That's why. My own fault. Ignore me. Getting some lunch? Fair enough. I should probably do something similar at some point. But, yeah. That point is not now. Maybe next ad break. Yeah, there we go. What errors does it give me? Attempt to disconnect non-existent connection. Ah, yep. That's what we need. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do its thing. Beautiful. So that should fix all the other problems that we were having too. So cast it. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. The last drawing I put on there was a Native American balloon drawing with pieces of colored corn on it, which seemed accurate for the origin. Fair enough. Was it a drawing or was it more like macaroni art with colored corn instead? Alright, so that's doing all that. We have it stopping when it's casting, which is perfect. That's exactly what we want to have happen. What I need to do first, before it casts, we need to set up a cast state. And we need to set that up with the logic that turns the character towards before casting. G'day, Bucky, you get done? How you doing? What have you been doing all day? This can be casting. Where are we? There we go. Well, today, you mean Monday, was your birthday. Happy birthday, Bucky. Spending time with family? Lovely. Did you get all the gifts that you wanted? AKA, did people buy you enough alcohol? Because we all know that's what people buy adults as for gifts, is just alcohol. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Today is Monday. I need to see how effed the share market is today. I'm assuming terribly effed. Let's see. Oh, not terribly. Not great, but not terrible. You know? Yeah. It's gonna be bad. Ooh, alcohol. Okay, so no one buys you alcohol. Fair enough. That's fair. I think for my family, it's like always just, oh, it's your birthday? Here's a bottle. Oh, it's Christmas? Here's a bottle. Alright, so we've got our casting state. What this will do is what's the trick today? Starting with a meme? Nope, no trick today, are ya? We were throwing around a few ideas earlier about what we can do for other days. So Sundays would be, you have to come in with a dad joke. Otherwise, there's a 10-minute timeout. We're thinking of Roulette Redeem Wednesdays, which is every time you claim a redeem, you have a 1 in 6 chance of being timed out. Why not? No cheering Tuesdays. If you cheer, like if you throw bits, then you get timed out for an amount of seconds equal to the number of bits you throw. So Chungus would have been timed out for 1 second. Well, actually, no. Shit. I just realized we can't do Roulette Redeem Wednesdays because I don't stream on Wednesdays. But if I don't stream on Wednesdays, how are we going to do that? Like, shit. Roulette Redeem Thursdays?
I've got to say, in all honesty, it's the biggest piece of dog shit that I have ever heard.
I wasn't expecting that. Tell us how you truly feel, gamer. That was great. That was great. Or wasn't it? Oh, it wasn't. Shit, it was Bucky. My bad. Tell us how you truly feel, Bucky. Jeez. I need to read more. That was horrible. The truck is there is no trick. Interesting. Why was that bar already full? I don't understand. $200 Red Redemption. I count for a lot of people. I mean, fair. I think the assumption is that if it's Tangia, it's Gamer. But no, because it's like you and Gamer, Bucky, both do it pretty... Like, it's both you all the time. I will say, I should probably look at... I'll move this over here. I should probably set up some channel redeems for Tangia. How do we configure those? How do we configure them? Bucky, we are Tangia. Read my lips. How do you set up channel redeems? I don't know how. Oh, there's alerts. Okay, so I can set up Tangia for alerts instead of... Oh! Oh, this is much better than... Oh, this is much better than Twitch alerts. They even have subathon. Oh, damn. I'll be back when you figure out how to set up the Tangia channel redeems. I don't know. Oh, enable channel points. There we go. What do we want? What do you want, chat, as channel redeems for Tangia? There's a lot. Scary door. Anything with Rick James? No results. Actually.
Move this man!
I'm having that as channel redeems. I like that one. No, they don't have it. Damn it. I don't know how many points it sets them up for, though. Yeah, 300's alright. I think that's good. I think that's good. Let's see, what else can we have? Nice.
Was that a fart? I can taste it on my tongue. Is that onion? Onion and ketchup.
I think I can time that one. We can time that one with a fart one, I reckon. Man, what else can we do? The moon is smiling where I am, actually. No. Damn it. No. They don't have it. We'll keep that in mind. If you find one that you want as a channel redeem, let me know. Alright, so our casting. We need to determine... Well, it'll be... Clean up, I think it is. Clean up state. Alright, so we do a clean up state. This will go... Actually, I don't think I need... I don't... So we have casting. State machine. Switch states. Casting. And we can also go cancel ability. That will go... No. I'm not going to cancel abilities. You cast the ability, you're going to be in that state until the ability is cast. It's that simple. That happens there. And we need to listen for... I think the player's already listening for it. Cast complete. State machine. Switch state. Bind. Enums. State idle. Get rid of that. We can... If character triggered ability oh, that's where we can set this up. Clean up state. We'll have character triggered ability set to null. Because triggered ability doesn't get set to null anyway yet, does it? No, it doesn't. Perfect. Perfection in itself. If the target type is player, no, actually, not if it's player. If it's player, it's not going to do anything. Okay. This might be a little bit more in-depth than I thought. Get rid of that for now. Let's figure it out first. If target is player, if target is enemy or position, rotate, and not facing direction, rotate player toward. Cast ability. And then return. If the character triggered ability casting return, that's what we can do. Because you only get set to true when You never get set to true. You get set to false there. Actually, I think that's a different thing entirely. Casting is false. Casting is false. Okay. Inside ability, when we cast it. Actually, no. Under this cast ability. We want to do ability casting is true. There we go. Beautiful. I love how this is like holding together. I like that it's not becoming so complex that I'm just confused at every turn. Only some turns am I confused. Oh, what should I have to eat? What should I eat for lunch, chat? Decide what thing that's safe for human consumption that I should have. Hot sauce? Maybe not. I was busy. Couple bites of a sandwich. Just a couple bites. I don't know. It usually only takes a few bits to fill me up. Are we naming liquids? So Atticus has no idea what's going on. Which, I mean, that's normal. That's normal. Somehow, you buy. Somehow. It's a mystery, but somehow. Rotate player towards and return. Voila. That's the logic we need in here. We don't need movement logic. Actually, we could do movement logic while they're turning. If input dir equals, actually I'll just go into walking state. Grab this. If that, or character nav agent. Is navigation finished? Turn. The reason why I check this is because if the character's moving, but if they click to move, then we want to do character, no, actually get parent. Get parent. Switch state. And probably assign casting for this now. Switch state. Enums. State walking. We're not using the running state. Oh, the running state yet, but yeah. If it's that or exiting state, we return out. Okay, so we can go triggered ability, cast. I keep Googling things and it keeps working, so I keep doing it. Con, you have to admit that was a good one. It was a good one. That was a good one, Max. It was very good. But yeah, usually I need a bit more than just some bytes. At this point, it is principle. We should deprive him of dad jokes until next Dad Joke Sunday. Dad Joke Sunday? Thank you, no. Thank you very much. I don't want Good Joke Sunday. I want Dad Joke Sunday. Alright? He'll be back with milk any day now. It's been 20 years. I don't think he's coming back with milk, Perilous. It's okay. It's okay, it's not your fault. It's heavy milk, yeah. It takes a long time to move back. Thankfully, it has a shelf life of 48 years. So, you got plenty of time for the milk to get back. If target, or if the triggered ability targets enums ability target enemy, position, mesh, character mesh. What up, Symbol? How's things? How are you doing? G'day, you gadunt. Very good. That's good to hear. You have a job. Awesome. Started on Friday. Love it. Do you enjoy it? Have you determined that you can join it? Opened a ticket in your Discord because I thought it was a fun thing to do. It's closed now. Funny stuff. I shall join the ticket. And we can close it off. Beautiful. There we go. Ticket has been closed and answered. Love it. Oh, what? Jesus Christ. Wolf beat you all to that. For anyone that doesn't know what's going on with those, with the leaderboards and whatnot, we do stream anomalies. Use channel redeems to resolve anomalies that happen on screen. At the end of every fortnight, whoever's at the top of the unsubbed leaderboard gets a gifted sub. Whoever's at the top of the sub leaderboard gets a gift card. Either 25 USD Steam or Amazon gift card. However, currently, Tricky has no competition. So, need to give Tricky some competition. Right? We're also looking at changing it up as well, so it's not channel redeem based. We're looking to set it up so that we run this on 8080 with a root. This. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. We're looking at setting it up with an overlay of the video. So instead of doing a channel redeem and wasting your channel points that you could use on giving me hot sauce, you would click in the area that the anomaly is happening. You would hold down your mouse and then you would select the anomaly from the list. If the mouse is if there's an anomaly in the area that you've clicked, it resolves that anomaly. If there's no anomaly in that area, then you don't get any points. Just nothing happens. So we're looking at changing it up to be like that, which is much better in my opinion. G'day, Luke. So yeah, it's good, I think. In my opinion, it's better. Look at the focused interactable global position. Thimble has a job, Tricky. Can't be online. Actually, Tricky, have you heard... Oh, not Tricky, sorry. Oh, actually, Tricky as well. Tricky and Symbol. Have either of you heard from Code Wonderland? Like, I know they were... Like, I haven't seen them stream for a while. Like, I'm assuming they're busy with work. I'll also be less online as my work hours ramp up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hung out with Code today. Nice. No, good. I just hadn't seen him online for a while, so I was like, I wonder if work's just popped up or if everything's okay, sort of thing. Sounds like everything's good though. Indeed, been super busy this past month. Yeah, I figured that. It sounded like they were getting super busy.
No cares for his friends.
Yeah. I figured they'd be getting super busy with the stuff they were talking about commission-wise in the game jam. Yeah, fair. Sounds good. Sounds excellent. Let me see here. What do we got? What do we got going on? I need to... Yeah, we can stick around here. Yeah, they streamed yesterday, some Dark Souls 3. They must have done it while I was asleep. How dare they? How dare they stream when I'm not there? Oh my god, cosine. What about cosine? So rude. Streaming while I'm not awake. If I use cosine, I can wrap the y-axis. Okay. If the character focused interactable, is there a way, like, is there a looking at? Do you pay for the premium subscription for tickets? No. No, I don't. Those tickets in my Discord are supported just using the tickets app thingamajig. Bear Shazam, not chess. Discord tickets. This one. It's very good. Very, very good. Godot 4 is looking at. If is instance valid and character global position, no, character looking at, no. Global transform. Where's the looking at in here? Returns a copy of this transform rotated so that the forward axis points towards target position. I need to look at it at a constant rate. Because I don't want it to instantly look at. I want it to gradually. But I've never done a gradual look at before, and I don't want to do a lerp where it might overshoot. And I don't want it to start fast and slow down. So I want it to be consistent. Let's go var is looking at rotation takes place in global space. So it does need to be a global transform looking at character global transform is equal approx to what gets returned from looking at. It's going to be a transform 3D. Alright, so then we don't need to do a looking at here. What I need to do...
Fool this man!
Why? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Seems unwarranted. You didn't respond to me? Oh. Fair enough. That makes sense. So did you figure out the Changia channel redeems? I did.
Am I crazy, or is it unnecessary to explain CAH TOA in a video about cosine in GLSL shaders? Like, seriously, how did someone get to GLSL shader YouTube with code and still need the same 101 breakdown of the triangle that is in every other YouTube that uses cosine?
Oh, how? You got a free ticket? A free ticket? I mean, I've never watched those videos, so I couldn't explain. But if I was to look them up, I would need a brief refresher. You got a free ticket? Yeah, you closed it. That's right, yeah. You don't have that ticket anymore. What up, Okie? How are you? How's things? How's it going? Give us all the information. You know the deal. We need to figure out more more Tangia redeems. So if you wanna have a look over things and find more Tangia redeems, it should be channel redeems. Let me know. Anyway, we have ads about to hit. So, it's time to start this up. Let's do it. We got ads about to hit, so, you know. Warbs, yay, exactly. If you don't know how to play, just type in the words that you can make up using the letters. And there's one fake letter at the moment with the level we're up to. Oops. Interesting. Yeah, pause. Okay, so I think I might be fake. Oh, no. Yeah, the eye's fake. The eye's fake. Owls. Oops. There's only 13 more days to use that 10% off too. So sours. Yeah, we beat it. We're too good. Too good. We didn't get the big word, but who cares? It was probably Sporus or something. Alright, next words. Still got a minute 15 on the ads, so let's get it done. Oof. Big words are for nerds? Yep, true. I refuse to type Sporus. Wing. Writing. Bam! The Q is fake. The Q is fake. Wiring. Yep, nice. Nice. A writ? Come on, we play games here. We know what writs are. Writting. Tiring. He spells call the witch and burn him.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. I will finish up this words. It's almost done. And then we'll be back into our game dev. Let's see. God damn. Why is it so difficult? Writ? Yep. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the last two. Dang it. That was a good words though. Nice. 3 levels. Crushed it. Absolutely crushed it. Let's turn off the words. Alright. Does anyone know how expensive cosine is in a shader? I mean, it doesn't cost you anything monetarily. So it's very cheap if you're talking in terms of money. Yeah, it's free. It's costly. Alright, Wolf wins. Wolf wins that one. Does it break the efficiency of their cores? I don't know. Not too sure on if it does or not. Like, is it complex enough to call one of the math cores? I don't know. I don't even know what cosine is. I don't want to call math core because that'll really hurt when I'm parallelizing. It'd be very expensive. Yeah, I got no ideas, to be honest. This is a fiduciary term, Atticus. Cosine, not cosine. Ah, nicely done. I'm doing like a trillion operations, so if I use the math core, I might as well export something else to the CPU. I mean, why don't you do it using cosine and then do it using the math core and see which one's more performant? Like, do both. And then be like, oh, which one's best? That's the way I'd do it. That's how I would approach it. You're right, I need to get back on task? Yes. Yes, you do. The task being making me a game that I can play. This is for the wrapping anyway, so I'm still handling the fundamentals of the compute shader. Yeah. So in here, I don't need to do the looking at, because we've already done that. The transform 3D. That has a basis. If I remember correctly, a basis has XYZ as the position, scale, rotation, or scale, position, rotation. Scale, rotation, position, something like that. Something like that. 3x3 matrix used to represent its rotation, scale, and shear. Okay, is frequently used within Transform 3D. A basis is composed of 3 axis vectors, each representing a column of the matrix. The length of each axis influences the basis scale, while the direction of all axes influence the rotation. Usually these axes are perpendicular to one another. However, when you rotate any axis individually, the basis becomes sheared. Applying a sheared basis to a 3D model will make the model appear distorted. Godot uses a right-handed coordinate system, which is common standard. For directions, the convention for built-in types like Camera 3D is for -z to point forward, Other objects may use different direction conventions. Fair enough. Quantum! G'day, you gadunts. How are you doing today? What'd you get up to? We're currently looking at setting up some rotation towards the thing we should be looking at, which is generally fairly easy, but not when you want to lerp over a period of time. Working on the Fallout 2 mod still? Nice, nice. And how's that going? Like 3D engine rotation? No, not like 3D engine rotation. I'm basically getting my character to look at their target, but I don't want it to just instantly look at. So I need to get the looking at, I need to get the transform 3D from this looking at, and then I need to lerp the player towards that position. But I want it to be a constant rate. So I'm thinking what I might do is up in here, we'll go init state. But welcome in, everyone. We're tinkering around with game dev stuff in here. If you don't know me, I'm Hypnotic, streaming 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours a day. Today, I'm hoping we can get these abilities kind of worked out so that we can start getting our minions deploying and having our minions using their abilities, and they're going to use the same ability system that the player and NPCs use. So, bugger off auto mod. What auto modded you? I don't see anything auto modding you. Anyway, yeah, that's what we're tinkering with today. And then a bit later on today, we're going to work towards getting NeoVim set up with a C++ debugger. Because we have the LSP working, but every time I try to set up a debugger, it breaks.
I just received a message about Massacre's mom that made my boss blush. What is going on in here?
I don't know. It auto-modded the obvious thing. But that's the thing, Atticus. I don't see any of your messages being auto-modded. Due to conflicts with the channel's moderation settings. Oh, fair enough. There must have been a word in there that I have blocked. Yeah. Yeah, we've got some words that are just outright blocked. Yep. Don't worry, Atticus. Don't worry. And it's a British word for a sig, but also a bad word for gay people. Correct. This is correct. And this is why context doesn't matter anymore. Because even if you use a word in the context of a non-derogatory form of the word, people still don't like it because of the other way the word can be used. So, to hell with context. So we need to look at transform. Now we get that look at transform inside this init state. Actually, if anyone in chat knows how to set up DAP adapters for NeoVim, please let me know, because I would like to get that set up with people that know what they're doing, instead of me just fumbling through in it and probably failing for 2 hours. Me actually curious about lerp, sitting here working on pretending I made water and haven't even used lerp. I mean, lerp's alright. It's pretty good. Now again, the basis has rotation as the X, I believe. Rotation is the X, Y is the scale, Z is the shear. So, we go, if character, oops. I know how to grab your attention just to disappoint you that I don't actually know how to do the thing you want me to do. God damn you, Bucky. No, the basis is 3 vectors defining the object's x-axis, y-axis, z-axis. I mean, you get what I mean. You get what I mean. I can multiply it by rotation or something, and... you multiply it by something and it gives you the value that you want. If the instance is not valid, look at transform. Equals that. Else character's global transform. There we go. If not is looking at, then we want to do character rotation character global rotation lerp from screw it, let's just do global transform. This is probably going to break, but I just want to get something for now. So we can do that and return out. We don't want it to do this though. Ow. Else this would be raycast mouse position. Game world layer. What up, Vongo? What's going on with the stash? We're getting it to 65 centimeters in length, so that we can claim the Guinness World Record. And I'm really hoping that it gets to like 65, 66 centimeters before the Stream Awards this year. Because if I can get this, like if I can get sent to the Stream Awards and have like a Guinness World Record done on stage at the Stream Awards, I'd be down for that. Tick, why are you a raider? Well, maybe because I was watching people that raided me. The real question is, Bucky, why aren't you a raider? Huh? Drape it behind your ears. Once it gets long enough, I am going to, like, drape it, like, over the shoulders, over the back sort of thing. So that it's, like, out of the way. Like a dog. We had a good reason to be on Twitch earlier today, so joke's on you. You could make them into glasses. I could have them, like, come up and, like, go around the top of the glasses and whatnot. Have them, like, come up around and then, like, drop down between the nose sort of thing. That's the thing. I want to avoid them being near the arm of the glasses sort of thing, because I don't want the mustache hair to get, like, caught in the arm of the glasses. What else can you put in there besides Delta? You could just replace the glasses. Oh, no. It's not that I can... I could. I've got 2 pairs of glasses. It's more I don't want the hair to get caught and then, like, break and shorten its length. Wouldn't int mess it up? Could I multiply delta? You can multiply delta, but multiply it by another float. Just to... Like, you shouldn't need to multiply it by another float. It should just automatically do a float multiplication. It should go, alright, you're multiplying a float by an int. Make the int a float so that we can keep the precision. I didn't click on the type reference there. Now, obviously, this is just giving us a dictionary. We need to do result equals if result has position, you are a dictionary. Look at transform equals... Like, result position is just going to be a vector 3. So how would I get... How would I get a transform 3D? I suppose I could just do, like... So I could just do, like, vector 3 zeros. Or, sorry, like a vector 3 right, up, left. Replace the glasses with a mustache. Remove the glass entirely. Nah, that might be a bit too much. Whiskers are used to sense your surroundings, so he wouldn't need the glasses at that point anyway. No, my whiskers are used to keep my balance, okay? Right, you saw through that. I don't know if that was meant, Wolf, but that's funny. That's very funny. Matt Birdquest stealing your style? How is Matt stealing my style? What, becoming just a head? Trying to become just a head too. I see. Is doing it very poorly. Very, very poorly. First three arguments of the basis is axis. So I think I can do... basis new result position. Axis and angle. Damn. How can I create this? We have a 3x3 matrix. We're representing a 3D rotation and scale. Three by three. So how can I just get a new basis? If we have a look here. Hey, you've been caught, Enrico. Don't give him head on stream, please. You see nothing, Matt. Goddamn. You are late, Enrico. But welcome in. Welcome in, nonetheless. So I need to get a new transform 3D. Transform 3D from mouse position. I don't think I can. Why is the bunny bouncing up and down, and why can't we see its bottom half? Anyways, I'm gonna eat your tacos. Fair enough, Enrico. Enjoy.
Tell me what you want, Hypno. This has become my thing.
So I need to get a transform 3D from a raycast of mouse position to the real world. That's what we need. So we've got a transform 3D up here because we get the look at. So we do a global transform looking at the interactable, if there's an interactable. And that's going to give us a transform 3D. That returns a transform 3D. So we need this. We need to also get a transform 3D for wherever the mouse is in the game world. So it raycasts, it hits the ground. We have the position. Now we need to take that position and get a transform 3D at that position. So I could do new basis as a basis with, I'm assuming I could do like vector 3 axis X, vector 3 axis Y, and vector 3 axis Z, because its rotation doesn't really matter. Okay, no, so that's going to be ints. So I assume we do left, up, forward, or right, up, forward, or something. And then we can do transform 3D, new basis, and result position. Something like that. I think that's what we need to do. You can just use look at then as well, right? No, because look at will make it look immediately at it. So I don't want it to... I want the player to turn and look at a constant speed. I don't want it to start moving fast and then slow down as it gets to it, and then take forever to get that little bit done at the end. So I want to get the initial and target at the start, and then go, okay, let's lerp from the initial position to the end position. But that's the thing, Wolf. If I do it from the current transform to the new look at, that's constantly becoming a smaller and smaller gap with the rotation. So it gets slower and slower as it goes. And you don't arrive at the object. No, so Perilous, there's no object that you click at. That's the thing, if I change it to a look at, like if I just do a look at, global, like a character look at, this here is going to be instant. Like, it's going to look at, like, turn and look at it straight away. It just rotates it instantly. You arrive at mouse click. No, you don't arrive at... You don't move anywhere. We're not moving. We're just turning and facing it. So if we do that... Then we do... We'll do this for now. Let's see, we've got this, okay. So if I do this, the casting of type nil. Why is triggered ability not set? How is it not set? Triggered ability gets set before anything happens. Like cast. This here, we need to move this. The ability tile. Can attack. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. What up, 8bits? How are you doing? I'm going to figure this out as to why it's null before I do anything else. That's only when we clean up. So that shouldn't cause a problem in here. Shouldn't cause a problem with that because that's the cleanup state. We init. You have already been set. Init casting. Triggered ability set. Key press. And the ability tile. Do it there. Actually. Why am I doing this? Hang on. Hang on. Unhandled input. If event is action pressed, mapped action. Then we go cast. And this runs this logic for can cast, can attack target. And in here, I can get rid of these. Can attack focused. This will have to be game state player instead of character. So, if triggered ability is null, or the triggered ability is not casting, and ability can cast, which we've already checked up top. And ability's not null. If it can attack the target, and we cast it. Otherwise, we set triggered ability. I think we can probably go or that or that. So if we can't cast the ability, or we already have an ability that's being triggered, sorry, or we don't have an ability, no. It's not null. And so if we can cast, in cooldown, not casting. So if we can cast this ability, if we can't cast this ability, or the triggered ability is casting, then return. And down here we go, if the player can attack the target, cast, otherwise set triggered ability. No serum in there. There we go. No, I can't send you a teddy bear, unfortunately. Invalid access property key or casting. How? Print debug. Walking. Have a look under the player again. So we have this one here. But now, I'm just going to do print cast to idle. Casting cleanup. Something in here is going wrong. Doing good, 8. Just trying to deal with some ability stuff at the moment. Init casting. So this is being set. That's being set before we switch state to casting. That's where we switch into the casting state. Ability cast here. I think we can do that. Where's cast ability called? Okay, I see what's happening. Yep. Should be okay now. Cool. Excellent. Now let's double check the rock throw one. That's the one that needs to turn and face the player, or face the mouse or target. Okay. So you're not changing. Print debug. Casting tick. Okay, so it is going into here. But it's going into here for like, what, printed 123 times. I'm pretty sure we've got the physics tick set to 60 ticks, which would be, yeah, 60 ticks per second. So that was 123, which means it went for 2 seconds. Should have gone for 2 seconds. Hmm. 60 ticks, that's a lot of stashes, that is. And if we have 60 ticks, we would have the world's longest mustache for eternity, basically. And that's what I'm all about. I'm all about having the longest mustache for eternity. Like, if I could get this thing to a meter, like a meter long mustache, I think I'm gonna be in the record books long after I'm gone. All right. Oh no, like this is wax at this point. To like get it up here is wax. Like, otherwise it's like falling forward and like just pointing directly out. So yeah. Up until like up to here, there was no wax at all. At this point, it started falling forward. And then about here, I started to use wax. So like the last week or so, I've been using wax to, like last couple weeks, to get it to stand up. Print. Moving. Print. Casting or exiting. Casting or exiting. And then it never leaves.
Can the real Slim Shady please stand up?
No, never. Never, ever, 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 ever. Actually, there was one thing that I wanted to see if it was on Tangier. That's the one. Gotta have loud noises.
Loud noises!
Yeah. Perfect use. Perfect use. Ten out of 10. Indeed. Indeed. Can't expect me to not use it. I am thinking about setting the...
Move this man!
Where was it? Where's my ones? Like, where's the ones that you've equipped of me? There they are. There we go. Howdy. Instantly. Instantly. Oh my god. I think I need to reduce the bits on that one. Like 15 is as well as I can go with it. There we go. Now it should be 150 bits. No, still 250. Did I? I haven't saved it, did I? Did I save it? I think it was saved. Yes! Alright. Yes, it is. I have been challenged.
I know, nobody knows where it comes from and where it goes. Half my life's in books, written pages, lived and learned from fools and from sages. You know it's true, all the things come back to you.
Mm-hmm. That be true. All the things do come back to you. I'm happy with things, fair enough. Yep, now it hits. I don't know why I didn't take with your bishop initially. It seems like it would have been a better thing to do. Well, I mean, I do know why. And it annoys me, Wolf. You're gonna go there and come down here.
At Big Monkey 2899, 2 years ago, edited. I can't believe they made this beautiful song just for the scene of Kratos jumping. Video game music just gets better and better.
I mean... because you can push there and then that'll be checkmate. No, it won't be checkmate, but... yeah. I mean, it wasn't checkmate the way I thought it was going to be, but... so for some reason, it's exiting and the ability's casting. Why is the ability already casting, though? That comment was found under Aerosmith's Dream On, his obscure video game soundtrack posted to YouTube. Ah, right. See, that context makes sense. Alright, we've got ads, so we need words. Here we are. Here's the words. I'm not gonna forget. Not a lot, anyway. Fake letter, hey? Okay, so I is fake. Fair enough. Nah. Rayson. Ooh. No. I is fake. I is fake. That word won't work. I is fake. Oh. Yeah, corn. And then there's also corny. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make this. Bit crony. Narky. No. Narco. Damn it. Ow. Right on. Cyan. Shit. Damn it. Well, damn. No. Well, shit. You blame me? You blame me? Look at the board, Enrico. You don't show up. I blame Enrico. I blame all of you. I mean, fair. Fair.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Good old ads. Being finished. Alright. So. Now. What we need. Need to figure out why it's casting first. Because the cooldown should only be done when it's cast. So we have this. We switch into the state here. We set it to casting the ability. Ah, yep. That's not where we want that to be set. We have a loop here. Called triggered ability cast here. but it's already been cast. I need a different function that does those. And I need this to be cast ability. Under here, we go cast ability. That does this. Casting is true here. In here, we need to go distance 2. Cast ability. I think at this point I can actually do that. Character cast ability. Let me just do triggered ability. That should hopefully work, unless there's something I'm missing, which in all likelihood, I am missing something. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry. I'm so hungry. Faces or color? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. G'day, you gedunt. Welcome in. So obviously the transform doesn't work. So I can't. Let's see, look at position. Vector 3. We're going to change this around. Looking at returning that. But I need something that returns. Look at position. Result position. Just put basis. You're already right. Just put basis after transform. It won't. So what, down here, you want me to do what? Basis. 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 Is that what you want? Let's see. Let's see if it works. Yeah. Can't do it on basis. Can't do lerp on basis. Need to be a vector 3 so that we can lerp the vector 3. Don't do plus. If I don't do plus, then it's just going to keep assigning the same value. Like, because I want it to be smooth. If I do it any other way, it's not going to be smooth. So like if I change these to, like if I change this to equals, then what's going to happen? Then what's going to happen is it's going to go and get slower and slower the closer it gets. No worries, Luke. Enjoy work. I hope it's fun. I hope it's not too frustrating, too annoying. Just think about all the game dev you can do when you get home. There. I don't even rotate. It's not even rotating me. Because must be normalized in order to be casted quaternion. What? Let's try this. Let's try this. I can't assign it to a basis at that point though, because these are quaternions. This would have to be... But that rotation's going to be a vector 3. Yeah, that's not going to work. After the basis in your look at transform. This one. This here is like just a lerp towards it. So in here you want me to do ortho-normalized? Because that's the only thing you can do is ortho-normalized, which just returns another basis. Like, I'd need to normalize both of them, wouldn't I? But that's still not gonna... Yeah, no. Character mesh. That's what we need. We need character mesh to do it. Let's see if that does it properly. If we can find the correct abilities. I don't want the camera to rotate. Like... God damn it, give me the... Where is it? I just want the rock throw serum. There we go. So that turns me away. Must be orthonormalized. Like, must be a quaternion. We don't. That's what I'm saying. It's not like, this isn't the way to go about this. I need to do something different. Wonder. It's not the correct setup. We need to do something different.
Have you tried doing 2 + 2 to fix the problem?
I have. Unfortunately, it didn't work. We're currently trying pi times 3. But that's also not working, so... I know. As... Perilous. Forget it. We need to change how we're doing it. The way we're doing it at the moment is wrong. So... let's not even worry about the current solution. Let's move on to a new solution. In here, we want to get the position that we're looking at, which is obviously going to be the character focused interactable global position. Lookout position equals a vector 3 infinite. If lookout position is a vector 3 infinite, then get parent, switch state, idle. Because obviously we have an issue. We have an issue if we do that. So now we need to do... character. Don't worry about it, Perilous. As I said, don't worry about it. The solution we were using was way too over-engineered and is not necessary for what we need. Don't need to, because we already know that it's not the correct solution. There. Yeah, no, we can't rotate from the character's position. It has to be the mesh, because otherwise we end up rotating the character in its entirety, which rotates the camera as well. Don't want that. Angle 2. So we need to do... Actually, I can probably change this. We probably go angle 2 as a float. We can take this, do angle 2 equals that. Otherwise, angle 2 equals the result position. And this will be focus interactables global position. We'll do angle 2 equals 0, 0. Actually, I can just default you to 0, 0 up here. Don't need that. We can go is looking at because this angle 2 is going to be minimum angle to the given vector in radians. So that will be how much I need to add or subtract to the current rotation. So we go angle 2. Actually, start angle. Target angle will be a float. This will be target angle as rotation Y plus that. Rotation Y. I prefer these solutions to built-in functions like lookat, to be honest. Yeah. Because the issue, like, lookat is if you want something to look at that position right now. That's not what you want. Like if we do a character mesh, like there's no I could lerp angle. But lerp angle, again, will require the start position and the target position. So we can get rid of start angle, first of all. Go target angle equals that. We could also do target angle equals start angle. And go is looking at start angle is equal approx start angle target angle. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm saving the start angle here. So we save the start position there. We go if we're looking at it. We go if is looking at, which I could just not is equal approx. Start angle, target angle. There we go. Character mesh. Rotation. Y. Plus equals the lerp angle from start angle target angle delta. But I want it to be start angle minus that. No. The reason I need to remove the start angle from it because that lerp angle there is going to constantly lerp up. It should be okay. Oh no, I can't. What this is going to do is it's going to go, all right, but this here will return the same value each time. This is going to return the same value each time, which means Y is going to be the same value each time. Because the start angle and the target angle aren't changing. You need delta. If you don't have delta, there's an issue. You want the percent to completed. That's a whole extra thing. Like, you want to keep adding the amount that it's moving. And then I can just clamp it at that point. Because you just do character mesh. Rotation Y. Clamp between the start angle, the target angle. Just clamp on that. Except that would require me to know if the start angle is less than or greater than. Because yeah, if I get rid of this, then I've got to track a different percentage. I've got to basically, instead of calculating this, I've got to try and figure out, alright, well, like, I need the difference between target and start angle. And then I need to subtract what? To get the percentage of completion, we're going to go look at the current Y rotation, subtract that from the target angle, and then divide that by the target angle over minus the start angle. No, because that's still going to give me an issue. That'll give me negatives, which won't work. Like, if I just have it as plus, then it's going to overshoot. It's going to overshoot and then keep rotating because they're not equal values. Oh, geez, that was just instant, actually. I'll do this by... That's actually not much slower than 60 FPS. Guess that's not going to work. Where are ya? That's too fast. It's not rotating at the correct amount. Can't rotate just the mesh. I need to rotate just the mesh. No, so it's just looking directly at it at the moment. So for the walking state, I'm gonna do this. There's nothing else lerping it. So rotation. Rotation. No difference between global and whatnot. I think it's just because the values are so small that And something is forcing it to look directly at the target. Well, not even look directly at the target. I think these angles are off. Need to be global rotation. Because we're doing global position. That's not what we want. We need the rock. The one that faces in the direction. Come on. God damn it. I really need to set this up so that it always spawns a list of items. The only issue with that is if I break the random spawning of items, I wouldn't know until it was too late. Unsigned minimum angle to the given vector in radians. So does that not need this because it's returning the full angle from looking forward? Or does it return the angle from where I'm currently rotated? So the negative Z basis of mesh, angle to the focus interactable, minus player position. Or minus mesh global position. That's for cameras. Yeah, no, I don't need to worry about cameras. Because it's not from the it's not the camera's perspective that we're rotating. Let's see. Let's see. God damn it. Close. I rotate you the wrong way. And let's give it a shot. So on character, mesh, basis, Z. We want that to be negative. Angle to that. Minus character mesh world position. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right at all. Not quite. Yeah, no. It didn't look at the correct spot. Whoops. Not quiet. Definitely not. Okay, let's pick that up. Not the one I want. I don't know why it would get worse. I don't think it's getting worse. I think it's just the difference in angle calculation is just different. That one's almost straight because we're straight up here. That one's almost straight because we're straight up here. We go over this way, it's way off because it's a larger angle. That one's straight behind, and this one up here, it'll do a 180, like, well, not a 180, 45 degree. Yeah. It's just wrong. You know what? Rotate over time toward. Let's just lerp angle toward target. Because it should be, like, I already have something in here that does it. But that's using the ATAN2 for velocities. So surely I should be able to use something similar. hang on. Before we start guessing and stuff... Like, let's get the current values, because so far everything we've done hasn't worked, so we'll get information. Damn it. It would be so much easier if I set up that that item generation, like item spawning, always spawning a specific item. Okay, so we had the start of -1. And that was 0, 0. -1, 0, 0. Oh, sorry, +1, 0, 0. -2, 0, 0. 0.6, 0, 0. The target angle is always weird. Let's have a look.
Loud noises!
That's right, loud noises indeed. Character global position, because the mesh and the character's global position will be the same. That should be a minus. God damn it. Now we've got to go through this again. 90 done. Nice. Well done, Atticus. Why is that not... Just give me the serum that I fucking want. That's all. Okay. It wasn't quite the direction it needed to be. That one's not either. Okay. And that's with the basis Z negative angling towards the position minus the character's position. Let's try it without the negative. I missed more days than I didn't. It. Okay, so now it's never exiting the state. What? Okay. So that didn't... That's broken it. Well done, Mike. Should be able to use lerp angle, even though I don't advocate that. Use something like this, the rotation y, target angle, delta times rotation amount. Change rotation degrees to rotation. That's because you get angle in radians, which would be the problem using 1822. Yeah, that's how Godot go from this value to this value with the amount of time. You can do that with a tween. It's lerp angle, Perilous. Lerp angle. Now, this approach, you have very little control over the interpolation. You do not specify how fast it rotates, nor how much time the rotation should take. I wonder if it'd be easy to do this as a lerp. Also, I know as a lerp as a tween. Let's get rid of this stuff here. Okay, so if the instance is valid, still need to know what the... I think we can do... Final rotation. You don't need to. You don't need to, Perilous. I'm on it. My brain's shutting down. Exactly. Exactly. I think in... Oh shit, we got ads coming up. Probably sometime in the next hour, we'll probably move on to getting NeoVim set up to do C++ debugging and whatnot. But yeah. That sounds even more fun. Ugh. Ugh. You say that. It doesn't sound more fun. But it's definitely there. Definitely something that's going to be done. Final rotation. Mesh. Well position. You're just going to return void. Alright. We got ads coming in, so we'll get the words up. Gonna have to restart because we lost. But that's okay. That's okay. Alright. Let's kick him off. Oh, this one's easy. Beet. Nice. I love some beetroot. There it is. Bucky's got it. Even though Bucky's locked. Beef. Alright. I'm going to BRB. I will be back momentarily. Just make sure that... Yep, autopilot is on. Alright, back in a second.
and there was much rejoicing.
I'm back. You managed to get through it. Nicely done. Alright, let's lock this. Turn off autopilot. Close that down. Okay. Let me see. Alright, so. Where is that one word? That's a good question. I was looking at it and I was like, that doesn't... There's no word there. Didn't make sense, is what I'm saying. Didn't make sense. So. What we want to do is we want to get the target rotation. We want the target rotation. How do we get that? That first line? What, that one? So we need to get the rotation towards it. Yeah, that just defaults it so that way I can be like, if the current rotation is the same, and return it. And be like, I don't need to do anything. I'm pretty sure it's just going to be target rotation is character mesh. Global position angle 2. What's that other one? Oh, assigned angle 2. Sign of the angle is positive if counterclockwise direction, negative in a clockwise direction. When viewed from the side specified by the axis. Signed angle 2 will be focused interactable, global position, vector 3 forward. Positive in a counterclockwise direction, negative in a clockwise direction. Okay. Let's just see if that works. So target rotation. We do the same thing. Let's see. RNG in this game is brutal. Well, there's only like 7 items. Oh, wrong one. Nope. God damn it. Stop giving me the same goddamn one. Devs must hate us. I mean, I know the dev hates me, so... Alright. Ah, shit. No, not a typo, I was just using the wrong value. Because when it goes into that, there's no focused object.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now, back to our show.
Very nice. Good message. Very important to interrupt. Interesting. Why does that not... Why was I not able to move afterwards? Casting true, cooldown is cooldown. Ow. Trigger cooldown, connect. disconnect. Up down here, we do cast ability. Switch into the state. Ability scene is null. Detached is true. Why? Why is it not doing it? Why it not do it and not do the things? Anyway. If the mesh rotate Y, rotation Y is equal approx that and target rotation. If they're not equal approx, then character mesh rotation lerp angle is going to expect floats. And I can just take these two and I'll just do delta now. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Damn it. This is making me want to just stop doing this and move on to getting the inventory, spawning an item I tell it to spawn every time. Close. Nope. Character mesh, rotation Y. Take this, pop it there. Huh. That does nothing. Let's subtract the character mesh globe position. Okay. Not quite. Let's get rid of this. Doodles, Bucky! Have a good one. None of that's working. I don't know why. I don't know why. Returns our angles between 0 and 180. Fair enough, Bucky. Look forward to seeing you when you get back. Basis Y. But that's not gonna work with where I'm clicking. Rotates toward mouse click. See, I don't want to use look at. Look at's going to be an instant rotation. Let's test my luck. Yeah, I'd have to do something like this. So I gotta get rid of this. I really need to get that pinned somewhere. I guess you wonder where I've been. I have wondered. I have. I searched to find a love within. I came back to let you know. Got a thing for you and I can't let it go. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. A lot of people are feeling that today. Bobby Caldwell. Must be in the air. It's just in my stream. That's all. That's all. It's just my stream. Mean love? Never. The only thing I'm dedicated to is not relapsing on my dog. We get the angle too. Using oil position. So I do need to do that. I do need it to be assigned position. And then what do we do after that? Just add the rotation speed to it. Why is it? I don't understand what it's doing here. subtracting. Right. So... I think for now, I'm just going to do a print debug of target rotation. Let's see what it is. Took all psychic damage reading some first-time code. Never read first-time code. Not unless you're mentally prepared or have some alcohol on hand. It's always a bit of a doozy. Their logic was entirely node dependent. Was it your code, perhaps? I don't see how the angle 2 is that. It has to be global rotation Y plus that. Always the same. It's never... What's the position? I just don't understand why it's not. Didn't even go into that. I think that might be our bigger problem. Yeah, position is that. Oh, what up, Zenny? Are we making balloons? I wish. I wish. That would be easier. I'm trying to figure out this rotation BS. What I'm trying to do. It's being Nightmarius Sagittarius. Position of the player the mesh is on. What are you talking about, Perilous? This here. This is the position that I've clicked. So if it has position, which it does, then this needs to be mesh. We need to go up here. Hope that this is the serum we need. So you see how the target position I wish I understood Godot. In due time. Kind of succeeding. Kind of succeeding. Did you succeed today, Matt? Managed to get 4 side quests done. Very nice. So why do we need to multiply by the projection matrix, Perilous? Why? What's the reason for it? I've already got the world position. That's interesting. Does the game not know the pointer's world position? No, it knows. It knows. We can see here the position that I click is that. That's the position I click. So all I want to do is just get the rotation, like get what the, one of two things. Either the amount the player needs to rotate to be looking at that position, or the amount the player should be rotated in total to look at that position. So if the player's looking over there, it goes, your rotation from looking forward needs to be this much. Whereas, yeah, or I want it to be, if I'm looking over here, you need to rotate this much. I just want one of those two things. And then I can take care of the rest myself. But for some reason, it's not giving me it. Yeah, so that I can turn them to that before I cast the ability. It really should be easy. Really should be. Get 04. Get angle. Angle to rotate toward point. This is outdated. This is outdated docs. Arg, indeed tricky. Take your two positions, set the Y component to 0, then use vector 3 signed angle 2. You also probably want to use global rotate, so you don't rotate around the local y-axis. I got driven over by a minivan. That's not good. That's not good. Have you taken any painkillers? Transform basis normal, no. I don't want to look at, because look at is instant. This takes into account velocity, which I don't want to take in. Cool. Yeah, transform look at snaps. I don't want that. I know I need to do that, but the first thing I need to do is get the angle. None of the functions that are there are giving me the angle. They just give me like looking straight ahead. Nothing else. So this is before we even start. No, look at does not give the angle. Look at automatically rotates. Like, doing this, it doesn't return anything. It's void. It's void. Rotates the node so that local forward axis points towards the target position. It doesn't return anything. It just snaps. Quaternion identity. Look. The identity quaternion representing no rotation. It says the same rotation as basis identity. If a vector 3 is rotated, it does, or multiplied by this quaternion, it does not change. Yeah, there's look at, which applies directly, like instantly, what the rotation will be. And then there's transform looking at, which requires you to have 2 transform 3Ds. But we don't have a transform 3D, we only have a vector 3 for the position. So doing a transform 3D looking at doesn't work. Not unless we create a transform 3D with fake basis and stuff like that. Because if we just do this, this gives me an unsigned angle. And then I would have to determine if that's in the positive, or if we're rotating positive or negative. Which, I mean, it'd be easy enough. But it's just a matter of, you know, is the X value greater than position? But, like, if I'm down here, I would expect, like, up there's going to be 0, 0 or something. Like, down there, it's given me the target rotation is 0.0298. If I click over here, the complete opposite of it, it's 0.03. If I click down here, it's 0.006. If I click up here, it's 0.006. So I don't know why this does not give me the rotation, like the angle to this position. Unsigned minimum angle to the given vector in radians. It returns the signed angle to the given vector in radians. The signed angle is positive or negative. So if I change this to a signed angle to, we also need to give it a vector 3, which will say forward. Like, I've tried target position minus character position. It basically just gives me my current rotation because the target, like, it doesn't give me anything. Like, so that throws over there. Goes backwards. Doesn't do anything. And if in here, I go the character mesh global rotation, global position, it isn't going to do anything different because this here, this signed angle, like I could change this to up and get rid of this. That's something I haven't tried yet, is changing it to up. So, good call out. Let's see if changing it to up does it. If I can just find the damn thing. What up, Jedem? My code is not your property. What would you even do with my code? You can see how it's still like extremely low numbers. I don't know what to do with it. I'll sell it to Elon, maybe. Psh, please. Elon will read the code and be like, oh, yeah. No, this is the code to launch our rockets into space. That's right. The joke is Elon hasn't looked at code for so long that he has no idea what it looks like. And then wave a chainsaw around. Exactly. Exactly. Because we all know that nothing says I'm not compensating for anything like waving a giant chainsaw around on stage. And making yeehaw sounds. Yep. Totally normal thing that everyone that's happy with their life and satisfied with themselves does. Everyone I know yeehaws and truck nuts has nothing to compensate for. Exactly. Exactly. You know what you're talking about. I need to get a chainsaw. So. We're going to do result position. It never gives me a full... I don't understand it. Actually, I have 5. I have a bit of a tool addiction. Yes, they are. It doesn't make sense as to why the target rotation is always below 0.03. And so it's negative. Negative for a positive direction. Negative for a clockwise. Positive. Yeah. Positive for counterclockwise. Negative for clockwise. Okay, so positive for counterclockwise, negative for clockwise. No, it's very simple. I want to go this position, this global position. What's the angle to this other global position? Actually, I think I know why. I think I know why. We need to first get the forward direction. Because currently we've got 2 points. No, because, like, the problem is before rotating, Wolf. The problem is before that. It's getting the initial amount that we need to rotate. We're not doing the rotation at the moment. We're just trying to get the value that we need to rotate correct. Because currently, see that it's always these amounts. It's always these tiny amounts. Which obviously back here, it should need to rotate a lot more than 0.007. I don't think up is the way to go. I think using a vector 3 forward in here is wrong too. Because we tried that before. Looking at does not take a vector 3 when we were doing it previously. If we do character global transform. What the hell is it? I love it when it doesn't take me to the thing that I want. So in here, it does take it. But like, even when we pass this in, it gives us the transform 3D back. So the issue we have with this is we then need to rotate over time towards it. But what you're providing is like you provide the start position, but then there's no way to move it over time without doing a bunch of quaternion calculations and stuff. We shouldn't need to touch a transform 3D. We should just be able to get the angle between our looking forward position. It's not a simple look. We tried it before Wolf. It kept throwing errors saying that you had to do a rotation, quaternion, and a normalize and all this stuff. We've already been down that path, which is why we're trying to do it on this path and just simplifying it a bunch. So what we need is we just need it to give us the angle between our forward direction and where we've clicked. That's all we need it to do. There's a 0.03. There's 0.0083. Yeah, so it's... These signed angle 2 don't seem to return what they should. We're going to just do some words for now. Still need a rotation mount, yeah. No, Perilous, no. You've got to remember, Perilous, it's not like it's trying to... It's not like it's trying to get the angle to the target position from global 0. Like, you don't need to take into account the character's position because you're saying, I want the signed angle towards this position from this position. Like, this position's signed angle towards this position. There's, like, you don't need to subtract or add anything to it. I think I'm going to leave this for today. We're going to go on to some NeoVim config stuff. Arid. Well, at least we beat that level. Here's here, yep. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Yeah, there's only 15 seconds left. We're not going to worry about it. There we go. Alright.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over! Alright. I'm not going to worry about this stuff for today. Because all of it's not working. We're just going to leave it. Yeah, I figure it breaks things up a little bit. Documents, projects, engineered. I initially started it because people didn't want music, so yeah. Git add commit started working on rotation toward ability target and casting state. There's a bunch of other stuff we did today, but whatever. You still don't want music? Well, you didn't vote in the poll, did you? There was 2 votes for music and 2 votes for don't care, so... Like... Need to get a list for tomorrow going. Do it. So... let's see. Okay, so it's got code LDB. CD on big NVIM. I need to alias that. Okay. Go into Mason. Okay, so that's all that. Go into Lazy. Let's see what we can find in here. Before I go, you all should look up Wombat's defensive mechanism. It's hilarious. Fair enough. Wow, I can't type. Ignore me. You Gamexian. Howdy. What up, Bucky? The more I hear that, the funnier it gets. god. Oh, damn it. This is setting up all of that. Oh, so this game is do that. Go on to bed now. Fair enough. Good night, Bucky. I'm gonna update this under text to be NeoVim C++. Yeah, setup. And now we can also go into our stream manager and say figuring out NeoVim C++ DApp. That's right. That's what I'm trying to do. But I don't know NeoVim well enough. Because yeah, all of this isn't going to be it. And I don't want to just do this. I'm trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. I don't have a car. Install the plugins. I'll be using Wazy as our package manager. Okay. Where do I put that? You've just put stuff somewhere. It's like, okay, where do you want me to put that? This is what I don't like about most of these config things. Like most of these instructions. Is they're like, yeah, look, you put this. You put this in there. It's like, where? You haven't said where. About the Twitch build your own chatbot tutorial. God, that would have been a nightmare. Okay, this looks promising. This looks promising. Nice. Nice. See? See? All they had to do was say to put it inside. Inside something like that. Okay, now we need to configure this stuff. Here's my current configuration. It supports C, C++ debugging. I like to know what my code is doing. I know what it does. I know what it does. I just don't know where to put it. Now that not that I have anything against React. It's just that the first of those Tech Bros APIs libraries that pops into my mind. Yeah. 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 They're horrible. I need to hydrate. I have not been drinking a lot of water at all. Alright, so. Where do we need to put this? Because there's only got the init lure. I think I can just create a Mason. Oh, sorry, not a Mason. Because this is just all the plugin configurations, which is fine. But there's going to be somewhere that loads this stuff in. And I'm pretty sure that happens in here. We go into Lua. You go Vim init. They got the lazy Vim. Jesus Christ. Trying to find the entry point for this stuff is difficult. Look at Telescope. This does do file returns, all that. LSP configs. Does this locals. Defaults. Jesus Christ. Okay, so let's just do those. Yes, this is all the indenting and whatnot. Yep, cool. Let's go into NVIM DAP. Go into here. Okay, so that's just doing all those as well. Okay, so this doesn't... Congrats, that's your current config, but where the are you putting it? Both cut the middleman implement DAP directly, which is nice. However, in my opinion, CodeLODB provides best experience. Naming could be some work, but that is the adapter built on top of LODB. Main advantage of CodeLODB is standard direction, makes a breeze. Configuring NVIM DAP is a little different than average NeoVim. There's no setup function. Instead, you'll just define your adapters, key maps, and configurations. I mean, this one looked promising. But again, the issue is they don't say where this stuff goes. Like, none of them tell me where to put these things. There's no config file in here. There's no config directory. If I vim the dap.lua, this doesn't have anything that resembles this stuff. Hey, copy paste the tutorials. Tell you to do. Like these copy paste tutorials, I'd be fine with. When I want to switch near them, I just want to get it set up for C and C++ stuff. Because to be honest, I hate VS Code for C and C++. It's just a nightmare. Yeah, like, I'd just like to know where to put things. But, like, none of it's... Like, all the tutorials and such, they all show what the configurations are and such, but they don't show where the configurations go. It's like, how am I supposed to configure that then? Modern LLDB installations come with a binary called that, yep. Like, again, where? Maybe this will give me something. Yo, Micken. Weak sauce? Weak sauce indeed. There's not, no. There's no standard folder. So So all of the NVIM stuff is inside. Or inside .nvim directories and such. So like, I just don't know where to put this stuff. Just don't know where it goes. Yep, got that installed. Since that supports standard I/O for the DAP communication, create an adapter like this. But where does it go? I'm assuming it's NVIM DAP somewhere. This doesn't have anything config type. Yeah, so it's not in here. Go into here. Maybe it's in here. Maybe it's under here. Nothing under there's screaming out. Can't set it up. Because yeah, it's just take me here. Gives me this. It's got these configs here for LSP. Anybody who uses Confold already but did better work than I can improve by configuring. The following code can be added to a Lua block in init.vim or directly in a Lua file that is part of the NeoVim runtime path. So it can be added to init.vim. Config. Lazy Lua? No. Plugins. Okay, so that's that. Thank you very much. Is the game done? No, it's not. May as well just clip that and replay it every time you come in. Never hurts to check. That's true. It does never hurt to check. Lazy. So I can't find the init.vim. Oops. Sudo find init.vim. Damn it. Huh. Not putting it inside those. I'll tell you that much. Let's go into here. We know. So I wonder if I just throw it in here. That configuration. Hmm. For all I know, there's already something named DAP. Let's just see if that works, shall we? It's inside the NVIM DAP Lua. It's downloads. No one ever reads the entire React library either. Yeah, the entire React library is too big. Vim. Wingpoo! Welcome in. G'day, you gadunts. How are we? Why don't skeletons fight each other? Because they don't have the guts? But they do have a spine. So, you know, they can stand up for themselves. Welcome in. How are we? I'm currently trying to get C++ and C debugging working with NVim, or NeoVim. Yeah, what did you get up to? What were you doing today? And welcome in all. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. You're about to see me just not understand what I'm doing. Right, yep. Include IOStream. I was not Godot anything. Working on my main menu. Fair enough. I was not Godopter anything. You weren't up to anything. Working on your main menu. Nice, nice. Do you have any links or whatnot for what you're working on that you want to share? Int main. Include not liking how it's doing that. Totally respectable includes. I just like mine to be at least a decade old. I don't think it's include std though. I think it's just IOStream. We'll do it. I think. And it doesn't seem to be a very good OSP either. I don't know if that works. Help DAP adapter. Okay. Lines configuration. Oh, app client configuration. So I want to be able to run this from here. NV chat DAP debug starts. NeoVim C++ DAP debug starts. So I guess just do help DAP mapping. Okay, NF5 by the looks of it. Main menu so far. Let's have a look, see. Oh, nice. Very nice. It's a nice little layout. Very sweet. I like the font. It looks like it's inside the, it's engraved into it. Nicely done. Now, question is, Wing. The question is this text, is this font at some point going to match this? I think that could be pretty good. Negative? Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. That would be a bit of work. You'd either have to create a font, like a typeface for it, or you'd have to create all of these as texture buttons, basically, and just create them individually. So yeah, fair enough. It's a lot. I like it though. Very nice. I actually don't care for the font. I just wanted something that looked good for the style of the game. Yeah. Just for the title. Yeah. That's fair. That's very fair. Hydrate. Need to make dinner? Fair enough. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your pasta. I am out of water. It's a good thing we have ads coming up, because I can get more. NVMDAP does not configure any mappings by default to avoid conflicts with user-defined configs. Okay, so I need to configure my own. So set in normal mode, this would be the config. Okay. So F5 would be continue, run last, or open. Error failed to run health check for DAP plugin. Loop or previous error loading module. DAP. No Quipboard tool found. Quipboard integration. NVIM has no direct connection to the system Quipboard. Instead, it depends on a provider, which transparently uses shell commands to communicate with the system Quipboard or any other Quipboard backend. To always use the Quipboard for all operations, instead of interacting with the plus and or multiple, like star registers explicitly, set clipboard plus equals unnamed plus. See clipboard detail for options. Alright, so what I can do, I think, is go DAP Lua require DAP Mirror loading module DAP. So it has an issue with DAP at the moment by the looks of it. No. So it doesn't like this stuff in here. There is no code LLDB. Okay. Or if not in path. Lazy, no, Mason. Code LLDB. Interesting. Interesting. In function require inside the nvim dap lua dap.lua in main chunk. In function require string lua main chunk. Okay. Nvim lazy nvim dap lua we got ads about to hit, so let's bring up our wordy words. Turn on autopilot. Let's kick them off. Update my stream title again. Beautiful. I need to BRB while I get myself some water. Can't believe you failed. Geez, this one's difficult. There we go. Alright. Ads are almost over.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are finished. That's good. As tell. Oh, yep. Hello. Hello. Telco. Not telco. Okay, so plot. Plot. One word. One word. Who's gonna get it? It's 6 letters. 6 letters. Dang. That's alright. That's right. Level 1. Smashed. Absolutely destroyed it. Annihilated. Pissed it off. It's gone. It's done. Fantastic. Turn that off for the time being. Back to this. Back to this nightmare of I don't know what I'm doing. What's up, Tricky? I wish it showed the word. Nah, they can't do that, Barzan, because then you'll know what the next, like the next time that round comes up, you'll know what the words are. I don't care. Like, go for it. Go to bed. Like, I'm not. Do what you want to do. I don't know why you want my permission. May I go to bed if I want to? If you want to, go for it. It just means that you're going to have even less watch hours of me at the end of the year. That's all. Do you really want that, gamer? Do you want to potentially not be my most loyal viewer by like 1 or 2 hours less? Oh, Gamer's got you beat, Tricky. Like, Gamer is here pretty much every second of every stream. Like... That's... I don't know what else to say, Tricky. Goddamn school. He used to be in mine, but then he broke up with my stream. He can only watch 42 streams at a time. Alright? Alright? He had to make space. He had to fit other streamers in. It's a busy schedule, okay? You just gotta stream at a different time symbol, and then you'll be good. Oh, let's go NeoVim clipboard. That just depends on the Windows system. I think I have. Clipboard. Now if I highlight this, I go, cut. Beautiful! If I have a look over here, yeah, there it is. Good night, Tricky. Autocomplete Lua. Put these in your NeoVim config. Okay. That returns that. Hang on. That's not everything that I copied. Then we also need that. There we go. That needs to be, you know what, we will just leave it as that, and I'll go apt install code LLDB. What? Okay, fine. Fine. Mig! G'day, Mig. How are we? What were you doing today? Give us all the beautiful deets. G'day, all you gadunts. How are you? I'm currently dealing with NeoVim DAP configuration because I, at some point, want to do some C++ dev. in the future on top of all of my game dev. More polishing and getting ready to finish up a demo. Nice. Like, I've done C++ before. I just haven't done it for a while. This is what we've got so far. Of course, it's not giving me the items that I want, but we've got some abilities. If it will give me the serums. There we go. Both of them too. Like it. So we've got this. You can throw a rock. Okay. What we need to do tomorrow is we need to get the character rotating towards the target instead of just standing there and having it get thrown in that direction, sort of thing. So yeah, that's what we need to start doing. If I remove that and equip this one, then we have a different ability. Yeah. I'm not going to make my own game engine. I'll probably start just making like making checkers or chess in C++. Because we've already done Pong. We've done Pong in C++. And that was fun. But we'll probably do something a bit more difficult next. And yeah, see how it goes. Documents, projects, test, Vim main. Check health is the command. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Dap is happy. Dap is happy. Yeah. Okay. So, with Dap being all happy and whatnot, I should be able... No configuration found for C++. You need to add configs to Dap configuration C++. I thought we had that. Config, Vim, Lua, configs. Well, we do have that. Configuration C++. What are you talking about? What are you doing? I don't understand. Why does it do this? Why does it do this? In Vim Dap, no config found. Also refactored my scenes, got the previous version, it worked. The file to be imported in the init command. in the init cannot be called that. Okay, I think I know what my issue is. Import plugins. Lazy config. 64. Lazy path. Require options. What was the... Configs, plugins. Require configs.lazy. I wonder if it's in there. Nope. YNB chat mappings. I don't see where it's loading these configs. Let's move DAP into local share nvim lazy nv lua nv configs. Let's move it in there and see if it does anything. Documents, projects, test. Interesting. Adapters to be configured. This is in a file called debug.log. Oh, cool. There's no comment on that one. Like, no one's responded to. We've already got that set up. Okay. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go local share nvim lazy ls nvim dap lua dap. Nothing in here for debug. Add the following configuration. There is no configuration though. Like, am I adding it in here? Where am I adding it? This is what I don't understand. It does my head in that they're just like, here's a config. Figure out where to put it. It's like, that's not helpful. I'm assuming I can just put it anywhere. And as long as it gets loaded in. Like, as long as it gets loaded in, it's just like, yeah, cool, whatever. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Fucking Becky. Frick. that. And then we can do this. Cut. Nope. Done, so we have that. We have all that back, which is good. Debug.lua. Now in here, I can go pop. Pop. And finally, pop. Who knows if that's gonna work? Now it says no sessions active, and it doesn't list any adapters. Which tells me this still isn't being loaded. HDAP configurations. Configuration. Mm-hmm. Even this documentation doesn't have anything. Like, do I put it inside NVim DAP? Do I put it inside NV Chad? Do I put it inside LazyVim? Do I put it inside Mason? It's not going to give me anything. They're going to give me nothing. I want to see if I can find something here. Interesting. Lua. Okay, so there's nothing in there either. Alright, all the way down the bottom here, we added this. It's the NVIM DAP. Okay, so we're going to need to set up another entry as well. First off, which can be NVIM DAP UI dependencies. DAP. And then config going to be local DAP require DAP local DAP UI require UI DAP UI setup DAP listeners after event initialized DAP UI config. The reason I'm typing all this out is so that I can kind of remember it in the future. Function DAP UI open. And Y just end. And then we can do another listeners before event terminated. DAP UI config. We have another function. The DAP UI close. And before event exited. DAP UI close. And that's it for that. Fucking why? Why? Just stop doing that. And they also have one set up. This one. Event. Very lazy. Dependencies. Mason and Vim. And Vim DAP. And then we have handlers as that. Alright. Vim mappings. Let's have a look to see what mappings we've already got. Looks like I can set F5 and whatnot. Which should be good. I mean, I could do that, but no. Okay. So I've got to do it a bit differently to how they've done it, just so that it matches all the stuff we have here. Description, depth, debug, breakpoints, Vim command, breakpoints, I think. No, actually, no. Looks like I don't need to set up a function, actually. Just have a look at the stuff above it. I can have it do command, dap, toggle, breakpoint, CR. Continue, see ya. Okay. Description. Dap. Start. Continue. Debugger. I think I can just go like so. look at D. Yeah, perfect. So it's got the DAP debug breakpoint and the DAP start continue debugger. Beautiful. I can probably do this as capitals. And source it. All right. Go into here, we go all the way down to the bottom. How do I close the left? Okay, so in here, see, you require this. You also require it. So I can't really have both of, like, a circular reference there, I don't think. That would be something called stupid. I don't need these. Excellent. Let's change up into... Actually, I should... Let's quit out of all of that. And let's... main. I should... The hell? piss off. Can I type in the terminal, please? Jesus Christ. Excellent. Right, so in here you've got to do Control X. Modifiable is off. What? So it's in normal mode. And then I can do that. Cool. Jesus Christ. Excellent. It's got the B there for breakpoint. Path to executable. It did it. It did it. It did it. The only thing is, we have no DAP UI. There was no UI. And of course I'm still at it. Why would I not be? I'm always here. What did you think? I'd be doing something else? I think this has failed. Code LLDB is there, that's good. No active sessions. Oh, I already know C++. I just use GD script inside Godot because it's just easier to use it in Godot. But like we've done... I don't know if I have it here, actually. Yeah, I don't have it here, but... like, we've made... probably... no, I don't have it here anymore either. Where's all my repos? Yeah, I don't have it anymore. Okay. We made Pong in C++ and with Raylib. So you did the scripting for the 24-hour stream, right? Yep. We use GD script for that too. Yeah. Managed to knock it out, get it working. So, for some reason... ow. For some reason... this isn't working. I don't know why. False. No one knows C++. This is true, Stephen. This is true. If you want to write a SFNA based compile time virtual pattern, I'm screwed unless I have Googled for AIs to help me. That's why. Nvim, actually not Nvim, just Vim main. Okay, so if we go breakpoint, and then we go debug run main. Yes! Look at that! Look at that. We have debugging in NeoVim for C++. As well as C and Rust. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was an effort. Now I just want to get like better coloring for this stuff. Now I can use these as well to like step over or continue. Sweet. Sweet. We got ads approaching. What we're gonna do? I'm so glad that's working. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of Balatro for the rest of the stream. Just like a couple rounds, not a whole lot, just a little bit. If no one wants to clean that anomaly up, I'll get it. It's okay. Oh. That's so nice. It's so nice. It went so far. It went so long and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Not at all. Alright. Here's some words on stream for yous. I'm gonna get this set up for That's interesting. Am I stuttering for anyone? I'm wondering if it's me or someone else. Cool. Ugh. I love it when you've got like someone else's stream up and they start stuttering, and then you're like, is that my internet or is it theirs? Ooh. Let's see. Turn. Come on. Such an obvious one. I helped you all. I was the most helpful. How did I miss turn? I know, right? How did you miss turn? Let's see. Relief. Yep. Refile. Ooh, an e-filer. An electronic filer. A lifer. Lifers. Psh. My chat is once again about 2 seconds behind everyone else. Yeah, it happens. It happens. It's unfortunate, but it happens.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Feel. Leah. Yeah, real. Ryle. Ooh, Rife. Can't forget Rife. Oh, free. Free. How did we not get free? Well, it was a good run. However, I don't think there's going to be another words today. So we'll just have to try harder tomorrow. I'm not doing so good right now. So I need to try and get, like, beat this on black. It's very difficult. Very difficult. I think I'll turn the audio up a bit more for you. There we go. All right. May as well play the 2-pair. Pretty much finished my script to export Carlographs into Wireplumber. Nice. I understood some of that. I pretty much have finished my script to export into. One step closer to stream on laptop again. Nice. I know Wireplumber. Of course I know Wireplumber. I am the one who plumbs wire. +3 when it's with hearts. Okay. That'll help. The +3s will definitely help. Bam. And we're done. Damn right. Give me that money. Earn $2 per discard if no discards used by your end. Yuck. Yuck. Yucky yuck. I just need to burn a few cycles on stream stuff as possible. So I want to use anything but RN noise to clean up my audio. Ah, fair. I think we can reach that. Get you. Nah, I'll skip the spectral. Oh, nice. I'll take 4 in kind. And they hit the Fibonacci, each of them. Nice. I'll probably get rid of the spade for the time being. Yeah, let's get some tarot. Throw some extra chips in here. Demolish this, shall we? Free rare joker. Sure. First hand's drawn face down. Doesn't matter. Okay, so that's an ace. So we can keep those 2 down. We can discard them. Give me that bluff. Oh, give me that straight. Not a flush. Perfect. So easy. So easy. Sell you. Sell you. I'm gonna get you. I can get 2 enhanced cards from here, which puts me up to 4. I need to get it to 16. Polychrome. Yep. Yep, I want Polychrome. Come on. Beautiful. Let's hit those. We'll be fine. Love it. We need to start getting rid of all the face cards because the face cards are gonna slow us down with the Fibonacci. Sell this card to disable the current boss blind. I may as well show you now. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. We'll buy you. And I'll sell you. We'll get this. Hopefully we can get some... Creates a copy of Random Joker and destroys the others. Nope. Create 2 copies of 1 card used in your hand. I guess the 8. We can use the 8 to hit that more often, so... That's 3 cards into clubs. Ooh, yes, please. That will give me another 2. That will bump me up to 8. I don't know why that's still active when I sold the other card to get rid of the current blind, but sure. I can always get rid of them then. But yeah, now we're up to 8. Oh, yeah. You're gonna hit twice. Probably would have made more sense to put 2 up here because the 4 would have hit twice and that would have hit twice extra, so... Oh well. You live and learn. Live and learn. I'm excited to be able to use that DAP setup. Let's use that. Definitely get you as well. Now we're at 10. We need 6 more until and then we're multiplying all of our hands by 3. God damn it. God damn it. I should have put the ace first. Ace first would have made more sense. 8 first would have made a lot more sense. Actually, no, because you're getting a bunch of chips too, so... Easy. Easy wins. Definitely get this. Beautiful. pull. We're at 11. Well, 4 more. 4 more, and then we're destroying it. Let's see. Get rid of them. 3, 4, 5. That's definitely going to help. Again. If we just hit those, like, they're both gonna hit that. I think all 4 of these will hit you. I do need to start hitting some higher stuff. This will at least give me the flush. I'll put the 8 first. Can't wait to see him stream this for a week straight like the rest. Enrico, I've been playing this for a while. I just don't play it for hours on end like everyone else. 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace. Now if I move you first, that'll be triggered twice extra, and you'll hit that twice more too. Oh shit! Oh, fucking damn it! Really? Really? You suck. Doesn't mean the addiction won't hit you. It won't. It won't. It can try. I would like to see it try, Enrico. That normally finishes up these first levels pretty easy. Cash out. When each played 2 is scored. I'm gonna get that one. And we're gonna open this one. More chips or re-trigger all played face cards. I think that one's going to be better for us in the long run. Get rid of them. Play the flush. Lovely. Can't believe that they added more gambling to poker. I can't believe they made this R8, like rated R18 plus, because it's gambling, and then they make things like make games that have like gacha and loot crates and stuff, just rated for everyone. It's like, no. That's stupid. Reverse that. Actually, no, they didn't even do it for gambling. They did it because it had demonic cards or something like that. Something stupid. It's like, that doesn't make sense. Why you did that. When blind is selected, destroy Joker to the right and permanently add double its sell value to this mod. Okay. Seven, 8, 9, 10, Jack. Two pair. Almost a straight flush. Almost a royal flush, actually. Jeez, straight flush. Overlooking the big picture there. Ooh, that's nice. I'll buy you. Yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9. I thought I made enough dinner for 5 people plus lunch tomorrow, but instead 3 people tore through. Hell yeah. That's how you know it's good food. It's good food when people just demolish it. Add a random playing card with a random seal to your hand. Interesting. Or I can get this. Played face cards have a 1 in 2 chance to score $2 when there. That'll give me 2. 4. Something like that. Get you.
I'll demolish you.
Ill? Who's ill? Not ill. Ill's the worst. They're horrible. Very dangerous. Very, very dangerous, that ill. Fine, I'll play the 2 pair. Swear to God, if the first card to come out's a fucking... Okay, good. First card to come out was not a fucking... So, we're good. We're good. We're happy. Damn it. Really? Really? You suck. Yep. This card's 2 random cards per hand. So you're at plus 20 now. Come on, flush. I said, come on, flush. Beautiful.
My understanding of this game sucks as hard as a test tickles.
That's true. That's true. So, not very hard then. Because tests don't tickle that much. Like, they don't tickle at all, so... I want to see if that's able to be destroyed by that. No, it's not. Okay. We learned something. We have learned today That card's probably gonna screw us up now. I may as well start getting planet cards, right? Pop, 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 pop. Okay, need a straight. Would really appreciate a straight. Fine. Well, this is gonna suck. Not making it past this round, unfortunately. I screwed myself. Oh, actually, that... Holy shit. I forgot that I had that. Funny. Funny stuff. Play only one hand. Okay. No dicking around. Okay. That's 30 by 4. That's the one we're playing. Ooh, actually, that's 65 by 6. But if we do this, we get 26 malt for these two. Yeah, there we go. Smashed it. Absolutely crushed it. We have to move you there. That's what we call decimating things. Yeah, doubled the requirement easily. Like that 2 pair is not gonna get us anywhere. Alright. Up this end. Oh. Almost the best full house you can get. And now we got 4 of a kind. And we get a queen. Beautiful. I guess I'm going to play this and then hope I get something for these. Doesn't matter. I've got it beat. Got it in the bag. See? Too easy. Too simple. I mean, I would like to get that. You're 26, you're 1.75. Yeah, there's a couple of anomalies up for grabs right now if people want to take them. 5, 6, 7, 8. Another 6 and 2. There's 2 10s. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. I blew it all on TTS. Dang it. This isn't going to be much. Bam! Give me 100 chips plus the malts of the queens. That'll be a nice little package, that. Yeah, no, I'm screwed. Can't get it. Can't win it. Damn it. Alright. Shit. Ah. Unfortunate. Alright. We got caught here. We're gonna raid out. We're gonna go say hi to Booyah. Been a while since we said hi. Tomorrow we'll hopefully get this ability rotation, like facing the target thing done. And then move on to having our drones and minions like detach from the exosuit and then like hover around and stuff. So yeah, we'll hopefully get all that done tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Thank you to everyone that raided today. The 6 of you, much appreciated. Thank you to all the people that threw bits. Thank you for all the people that keep me hydrated. And thank you to all the people that made me eat hot sauce. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to tomorrow. It's going to be a fun day. It's going to be a great day. And I'll catch us all then. Good night, you gadunts.